Look at that. It's more LotRO. Yeah, I'm doing this game at the now. I've been playing it a lot more off-stream, like all last week, and I was like, fuck it. I may as well just stream it and try and push on my nice character. I do want to see the end of the ring. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. End of the War of the Ring. You know that. And honestly, last night was, despite being pissed off last night, it seems like I was supposed to be. Now, I've always argued against, you know, the argument of, against, yeah, sure. I don't agree with, how you doing, Miss Wing? I don't agree with the idea that, oh, the game's bad on purpose. I don't like that. But it worked here. Like, revealing that the last few hours of endless fetch quests was actually part of a bad future, or bad potential future, was pretty smart. Yeah, I could have done with less of it, but, you know, the point was made. I hope. Now, hopefully I don't have to do all the fetch quests again.
You spoke with the steward. Worry is etched upon your face, my friend.
Sure enough, most of this dialogue is exactly the same. You interrupt the wizard. Yeah. We told him about what happened. You know, I think he's seen the siege itself in the Anor stone. Anor. The Anal stone. That's very important to us. Palantir cannot be made to lie. Those images might deceive if the user interprets them incorrectly. But I fear the future in which Denethor believes, while not certain, could still come to pass. The question that his tale raises in my mind. House rental listing for $3,400. On what planet do they think that's okay? What's up, Tim? Where was Rohan? Yeah, that's a good question. Rohan was busy training with Roku. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm not actually ending the stream. Anyway. It was a bad enough joke to warrant it. Let's see. The events of the coming siege will indeed transpire as Denethor foretells. When Theoden does not come to the aid of Gondor, I fear the Steward of Gondor may be right. Yeah, okay, there we go. Be continued in Volume 4, Book 5. Wait, what? What am I in? Okay, this is the next one. I mean, here's the thing. If you're able to afford that kind of rent, why are you not buying? Like, especially renting a house. Here's the thing, right? In renting a house, it's practice mode for owning a house, except it's more expensive for some insane reason. You still have to take care of it for the most part. Now, you're not on the hook financially as much, but you still have to take care of a whole bunch of stuff. You get all the negatives, none of the positives. I can understand, like, a penthouse apartment being very expensive. That makes sense to me. You're paying for luxury. I don't care how nice a house is. If you're paying that much per month, I mean... yeah. That sounds like someone that doesn't actually want to rent it. I don't know.
I feared it might be so.
No house is going to be nice enough for that. Gondorian cloak? Oh. Crit rating, critical defense. Let's go with crit rating. Ooh, that is a good cloak. Especially for this character who's supposed to be from Gondor. I'll take that. Before I do anything, I'm tossing that in my cosmetics. If I can find my thing. Where is it? There it is. Into the wardrobe you go. Back to Radon. Oh man. It's a lot easier when you're not doing the co-op mod. The co-op mod ballooned his hit points, man. He is way easier without all that shit going on. Okay, we got a slapping essence in this bitch. We have might, vitality, crit. Put more vitality orb into it. Actually, it looks like my hit points went down. Let's toss some vitality in there. Oh, wait, we gotta. So silly. Okay. Alright, looking good for the most part.
I feared it might be so.
Little time left. So this is actually really smart, right? Again, I have to emphasize this. Last night, I got really mad at all the stupid fetch quests that I was being put on. It is now obvious that that was intentional, because that was all during the palantir reality, right? That was Denethor telling you the future, and the palantir making you think it was actually happening. So in a nutshell, when I was sitting there complaining, why is a, at this point, a bona fide hero running around delivering letters when, the fate of Middle-earth is literally knocking on the door, and I'm sitting here doing fetch quests, right? I was like, this is stupid. I was like, this has to be intentional. Apparently it is. So I guess the implication here is that if the hero just goes around doing stupid side quests, Moria will win, or Mordor will win. Moria's not winning shit, let's face it. That's not true. They've rebuilt some in this game. But, but yeah, basically side quests kill. Side quests caused, or potentially would have caused, the enemy forces to win. So, there you go. Push the main story. That's the moral. Already the armies of Mordor approach. The city will soon be encircled. Soon, I say, but not yet. See, there was a point earlier where they were like, we can't leave the city anymore. There's no time to do anything. So we have been reset to before that, effectively. It's not really time travel, but I mean, it feels like it. Enter the city stables, just within the entrance of the city. Go speak with Lobordil. Lobordil Retriever. He will arrange for a rested steed to bring you past the line of the enemy before they can close on the city. So this is the other part that confused me. If you go to the epic battles, first off, this upper left thing, it's so stupid how they have this set. There's only 2 epic battles that take place with all these different phases. This is Helm's Deep, the green ones, and the black and white ones are Gondor and the White City. So, playing through the story, they told me to start at number 2 and then do number 3. We never did number 1. That's because number 1 is going to be the actual timeline. We're going to wind up in, oh, what is that name? Can't remember the name of the town. The city, rather. Is it? Belagreer. Yeah, that is it. Belagreer is where, the ghostly army along with Aragorn will land. So I'm guessing we are going to wind up being part of that in the actual thing. Either that or we're going to be with Rohan. I hope to God we're with Rohan. But that's going to have to be its own instance or something, because that's not in the epic battles for the looks of it. I just want to be part of the charge of Rohan, you know? Just put me in there. I don't care how fucked up it is, how laggy it is. I just want to be there. Yes, I'm a nerd about this shit. I don't care. On the road north to Talth Ainor and seek Theoden and his riders. If you find them, tell them to hasten. I swear the last time we saw them, they were like getting ready to come anyway. So wait, are we not doing the beacon thing? Beacons weren't a movie or anything, were they? I have no idea. If you do not find them, it will not matter even if you proceed all the way to Meduseld. Minas Tirith will have fallen by the time you reach it, and no one will be of help then. So yeah, there were basically two things that didn't happen in the Palantir vision. Rohan didn't help, and neither did Aragorn. Now, from my understanding, the book is much less heavy on the Ghost Army than the movie was. The movie makes it look like the Ghosts won that battle. Which apparently that is not quite how it went down. Like, the movie just showed them, like, overtaking them like it was the fucking live stream in Final Fantasy VII. Anyway. This bullshit. Let's get in there. We're in the next book. Why am I running down this thing? And of course, I want to take on one of those, what the hell they're called? Mumok? The giant, elephants. I want to take one of them down on horseback. The Ghost Army is basically, it's shown as the deciding blow at the Battle of Pelennor. Basically, Aragorn and his buddies jump off the boats. They expect it to be the Corsairs, like, landing to give them reinforcements, like the orcs. And instead, Aragorn and his buddies show up. And the orcs are like, wait a minute, you guys aren't Corsairs. And then all these ghosts come flying out. Yeah. Basically, they're the Oathbreaker army. Which are gotten into very big detail in this game. You learn quite a bit about those Oathbreakers. Because everything in Lord of the Rings has way more history than it needs. What's the stable out here? Oh, it's down this way. But basically, the Oathbreakers swore an oath to come to the aid of the king, and they didn't. So the forces of the world bound them to the world as an undying spirit existence, because they never fulfilled their oath. So basically, Aragorn is able to convince them that he is technically going to be king, and he kind of is now. He just hasn't been recognized yet. And he's like, if you help me, that will fulfill your oath, because you will have come to the aid of your king. And that's the only reason they go for it.
These are troublesome times indeed.
It's down at the entrance, yeah. Yeah, the movies make them seem like they're this unstoppable force, which they kind of are, that just single-handedly defeats everybody. Now, the funny thing is, the Ghost Army is already in play in Lord of the Rings at this point, or Lord of the Rings Online. We haven't encountered them, but you hear about them moving. Like, you're actually, like, following behind them for a good chunk of the, is it the Western Gondor areas? Because basically you follow the path that they went, but you get wrapped up in other stuff, as, you know, an MMO character would. And, you start hearing all these rumors about, I forget how they described him, but it's like, it's a man leading an army of ghosts. And everywhere they go, people are, like, terrified. Because that's all that a ghost can do. They can't actually hurt you directly, but they can cause such fear, like supernatural fear, that it actually kills you. And the story of this does prove them to be lethal. I'll say that much. Where's this guy? Where is this feller? Over here, apparently. Oh, he's actually inside. Okay. Yeah, LotRO went out of their way to include as many different directions to experience a story as possible. It's kind of cool. And now they've made so many alternate starting paths. Like the first 50 levels, I think you can do the first 50 levels now and never do any of the original zones. I think you can bypass all of them. Yeah, Barrow Downs are terrible. Yeah, oh yeah, the cheese! I forgot about the cheese. Holy shit. Yeah, the Barrow Downs are actually one of the more dangerous places you could possibly go, and 4 dumbass hobbits go right in there. Just go right in there. Thankfully, Tom Bombadil is basically a cheater, so... I actually like that instance a lot. It makes me sad that the instances aren't run like they used to be. That used to just be part of the leveling. Like, oh cool, I'm to the Barrow Downs part. Like, I forget what the instance is even called, but they probably have an instance list, don't they? Yeah, Great Barrow. Wow, I don't even have it all done. Holy shit. Yeah, the Maze, Théodore, Zambrog. Man, there's a lot of instances I haven't run. But these are very difficult to get groups for. I mean, I don't know, they do scale now from what I understand. Not all of them, apparently. Yeah, back in the old days, that was just like part of the leveling. Was, what was it? You would do Bree, and then into the old forest, find your way to Tom Bombadil. From there, you go into the Barrow Downs, and you'd wind up doing that instance. And man, it was cool. It was so cool. Like, it was classic low-level adventuring. I loved it. But this character is not really a group character. I mean, for one, it's a DPS Guardian. Like, I'd basically have to get my, my tank build up and going if I wanted to actually run group stuff. And even then, I haven't run a group in this game. Probably. I mean, not at all in the last decade, that's for sure. I couldn't tell you when the last time was. Probably 2010-ish.
It is hopeless to think that Theoden and his riders will come.
I mean, I guess whatever, hold on. It was level 65 content, because after that I only ever soloed. But the enemy commanders cannot be held by death. Some soldiers from the Blackroot Vale told me one of the raids leading the armies of Mordor, Gothmog, cannot be slain while some ranger still lives. Or not while some ranger still lives. Golodir, I think his name was. Or Golodir. Dwaylen and Darufin were supposed to keep what they knew about Gothmog to themselves. Of course they didn't. Okay, well, now we can't go and take the horse yet. I've got to go and tell the brothers to shut the fuck up. And immediately the side quest nonsense begins. Where are they at? Second level? They're right up here. Wait, I think. They're just sending me back in there. I think it's just sending me back there. Oh, they're in the city, second level of the city stables. I was so used to just running around the stupid city. I didn't think it would actually be in the same place. There we go. What's up, Kay?
You are angry with us.
Almost
I
made me
see
jump.
it on your face.
Men deserve to know the enemy they face, do they not? No. One thing to fight when you believe you have a chance at victory. It's quite another when you fight a hopeless battle. Oh, you motherfucker. Great. Hey, don't worry, you might die, but I won't. I'm the main character. I didn't listen. You don't even have a name, so you shouldn't worry. You seen how big my sword is? It'll be fine. Heed me, bitch. That went well.
I am sorry to see you so upset, my friend.
We have them throw away their lives in a hopeless cause? Yes, they don't know it's hopeless. Is it not wrong to send them against Gothmog without telling them first that he cannot be slain? Oh my god. No, the men of Gondor are made of stern stuff. Many of these soldiers will fight him even so before the end. They despair now, but when he comes to the city, they will still defy him. Great. I'm glad you think so. Oh, hey, look, they are back. Everything's fine. There he is.
I understand now why you were so cross with me.
When you return, if there is a white city to come back to, may you hear the tales of our heroic stand. Whatever, I'm out. Eleanor, Boots of Nightfall in Middle Earth. Oh yeah, that's right, 'cause there's always like two different, actually those are both heavy. Wait, no they aren't. I'm reading the wrong one. There's two mediums. One for agility, one for might. Mariner uses agility, which I have really been enjoying because it means a lot of evasion.
It is the horse. Ride swift and sure.
Probably equip these boots first. Oh no. The first of the essences that are going to go to waste, because I'm not going to try and pry those out. I go through some essence, that's for sure. So it's interesting, they actually give you essences along with the items. That's pretty good design. What's the wrong one? Okay, so vitality, and what was that might? Oh yeah, I've got like tons of them by now. That's good. You will automatically travel in search of Theoden's riders when you accept this quest. Okay. Ooh. Level 101 stuff. We must be in the next level cap stuff. Finally, I might actually start getting real upgrades. That would be nice. Anyone seen like a bunch of horses? Some not quite Vikings on them? Uh-oh. Well, there's the red arrow. We found that.
Are you from the city?
I'm from the streets, bitch. Let's know this. Hergon, errand rider of Gondor. Hi, Hergon. Hey, he doesn't have a head. No, there is no head on that body. Oh dear. Oh, that voice is in your game. Who is this new NPC? Return from Rohan bearing news of Theoden. Wait, returned from Rohan? He will come to the city. Why didn't he show up in the vision? Oh, because he was misled. The palantir showed him that the messenger was dead with the red arrow. He didn't realize, though, that he'd already made contact with Theoden, so he is actually coming. So right off, that whole palantir vision is wrong. It's already not going to play out that way. Wall was held against us, so we turned away. But the orcs caught up with us. They took his head. Could have had mine. But the leader urged them back to the wall. Great camp of foes lies between Theoden and the city. They cannot pass that way. They must find another. Okay. That's not good. Can't come by road. Okay, so it's still possible then that they couldn't make it. But yeah, that is a headless man in Lord of the Rings Online. Shame he's clipping into the grass, but getting traded T, I think. Anyway, it used to be all MMOs had to be rated M. I guess this horse is just done? Okay. It's a good thing I have my real horse, I guess. Did he just follow behind? I'm thinking way too hard about this. Alright. Where are we, actually? Before I get anywhere. Oh, we're up by Crit Host. Okay, so we're crossing over into this area. Okay. So what is this host holding the bridge? Because, I mean, it's not my first battle on a big bridge. Not so much. You can enter the wood to the southwest if you're able to find, Theoden. West, huh? Wood. Oh, like straight down the river. Okay. Right on down the river. Defeat wargs. Don't mind if I do. Blue ass quest. Holy shit. What's this thing? 102. Oh, blue is actually better than green. Okay, well. Tracks on the dirt floor of the wood. Plane crash here. To the southwest, towards distant drums. Oh, good. Grey Weavers, too. Actually mobilizing spiders. I mean, I guess so. So the PvP, you can actually play as spiders. The PvP of this game was incredible when people actually played it. Because it was the only kind of PvP that makes sense. It was asynchronous. Or not asynchronous, but, oh, shit. What is it called? Or it's not, it's imbalanced on purpose. Asymmetrical, I guess, but basically, if you had a high level, like max level character, you played as them, and you were a good guy. Otherwise, you could play as the bad guys, and you would just make an orc. And they're not as good as normal player characters. They're just not. You can also make spiders and other stuff. But the whole point of it, though, was that it was not fair PvP. Like, you had to fight dirty. You had to outnumber them. You had to gank people. The hell? What is that thing? Ancient evil? What the fuck? I'll take a swing at him. Gremlins are goblins. Well, orcs and goblins are technically the same thing. That is not a thing that has continued into most fantasy. But technically speaking, in Lord of the Rings, orcs and goblins are the same. If something is a full-on orc, it's just a goblin. The bigger ones are actually ones that have been crossbred with humans. So really, they're half-orcs. Which is the original reason why half-orcs were the playable race in D&D. Because no one would actually want to be a full orc. Orcs suck. Orcs are inferior to humans in every way. Now, later games would change that. Elder Scrolls, Warcraft, all them. Those are the games where all of a sudden orcs and goblins and stuff were completely different. And I think even D&D kind of did. But it was... They had a distinction between orc and goblin when they really shouldn't have. Work. Job's done. But, yeah. In the original Lord of the Rings, there's no difference. So the goblins that show up in The Hobbit are exactly the same as the orcs in Lord of the Rings. Now, it all goes out the window when the Uruk-hai and things like them start coming out. Because for one, goblins can't really operate properly under sunlight. They don't turn to stone, but they get sluggish. They're already weaker than humans, and they get worse if they're under light. Oh yeah, I didn't accept this. So I'll do these while I'm out here. Why the whole half-orc thing was such a big revelation. Like, oh shit, he bred an army that can move in daylight. This is bad. Because for the longest time, that was like their big saving grace. Like, that was why you wouldn't get a band of orcs to just come on through and kill everything. I'm gonna get here. My on-foot skills are sadly getting stronger than anything my horse can do. Of course, I'm just wandering into the orc camp, killing everything. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm just happy to be out of that damn city. Man, I mean, don't get me wrong. They built it amazingly in the game. It looks exactly like it should. It functions exactly like it should. It is not a good city to be playing in an MMO. Oh my god. That place would be a bitch to siege, but it would also be a bitch to do anything, and including living in it. I wonder Denethor is such a dick. Morning commute must suck. What even am I? Now I'm just imagining fuck that city set to the beat of we built this city. And to go, where now? What? Where am I? What day is it? The problem is I saw enemies and was just so happy to kill something. I ignored everything else and just dove into their camp. Okay, I need to go south, it looks like. I'll just look for the road. I'll eventually hit it. But first, mass murder. The orcs have an active swordswoman situation going on. Holds on, limbs. Yeah, I believe that, yeah. Well, those are built weird because they're like two separate zones. Like, that's the part that always fucks me up in there. If I ever actually fight something at my own level, I'm not going to know how to deal with it. I wonder where things are my level. I feel like full-on Mordor areas. We'll find out. I love that I can make the poison go away by shouting. Okay, what are these? Howling Menace. Oh, defeat wards. Well, I'll find them. Oh, there's one. We'll go for him, shit. Wakey, wakey, poochie. Which points? You mean like LotRO points? Probably up there. 27,000. I have spent a lot. I think I was at like almost 40,000 like a couple weeks ago. But then I bought, like, what? I bought an expansion, I bought a class, I bought a bunch of shit, so. go wait. Where the hell is the road? There it is. Can't tell the road from the rest of the ground. Jesus. Oh, yeah, no. I don't do achievement grinding. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, if you just play normally, you tend to get some, but... Yeah, that's the trick, though. When you have a lifetime subscription and you don't play for years on end, you just kind of come back with a bunch of points. But you still have to buy a whole bunch of stuff to try and catch up, and I think the latest one is never available for LotRO points, so if I get that far, I would actually have to drop real money on it, which I have not spent money on this game in a very long time. Like, you can just tell they regret the lifetime subscription. Like, they wish that never happened. I know a bunch of people that went for it, so they made money. I kind of wish the mounted combat was like a dedicated class. Just full on add a cavalier. Make the horses a little more easy to deal with in normal situations like dungeons and all. And just make them revolve around the horse. Be fucking sick. I'd main that in a second. Oh, well, most of the side quests are free anyway, up to level 100 now. A few years ago, they made that decision. They were giving them away on a regular basis anyway. Like, I know a couple times they had, promotions where you put in a code and you would just get all the quests. Like, all the side quests for regions up to, like, some crazy level. Because they did that with, DDO, too. Where they had codes that would unlock a good chunk of the game. I actually had to make use of that because I did not have a lifetime sub to DDO. I wish I did. DDO's a fun game. But if you're looking for a more traditional MMO, LotRO is definitely the one. DDO is a, like, downright experimental. Shouldn't have killed my momentum. Could have fucked him up. Yeah, this place is actually hard to traverse. Oh god, corrupted Huorn. Let's not. Actually, I got more. Yeah, you hit the first town and you're just like, I don't know what to do. And that's by design. You're supposed to just kind of pick something and start doing it. Oh my god, those instances were amazing, man. Well, that tree wants to fucking party. Wait, was that the tree? No, it was the spider. Tilted a windmill there. Like, I've made a couple runs on DDO on stream, like, years ago. Actually had a good bunch of people jump in from City of Heroes. That was fun. Wouldn't mind doing that again. But one of the few games where the paladin feels like a paladin. Because it's very largely using D&D rules. Now, the one problem that DDO had was initially, I think it always used 3.5 rules, but they used Eberron as a setting right at the time that 4th edition was starting to come out. I think a lot of people just assumed it ran on 4th edition rules, and no one wanted it. Everyone's like, no. Like, that sounds like the opposite of fun. Yeah, wizard and like any kind of spell casting is different in DDO because you actually use spell points instead of the Vancian spell casting. Now, if you want to play online D&D with Vancian spell casting, you're pretty much stuck with Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. We found more tracks. Another plane crashed here. Southwest. But yeah, I just love that they actually had the balls to make an MMO where spell points did not come back and you had limited resting as a mechanic. I loved it. Honestly, I would love to see a DDO 2. Holy shit. But of course, you know, Turbine is long gone. Like, it's all being kept by Daybreak Games now, same as EverQuest, and what can you do? Just jumped over a hill and hurt myself. I think Turbine's just plain done. They've been gone for a long time. Oh shit. We're fine. Turbine, man, they did some stuff. They've got a history. For a little while there, I was kind of a fan. I mean, I didn't play their old stuff. Like, Asheron's Call was them, I believe. I never really played that. I tried to play an emulated server of it a few years back, and it's the kind of game that if you did not start on it, it's almost impossible to break into. Like, you can actually choose, I believe it's high, mid, and low attacks, and, like, it's all kinds of weirdly complicated and strange ways, and it's great to, like, read up on and, like, see it and be like, oh, man, that looks so cool, but when you actually play it, it is, ugh, rough. Holy shit. Tribal dude? Alright.
Do you walk with eyes closed in forest?
I see you a long time before you see me. I don't think I wanted to see you. Or Burry Gaunt. Who the hell? What appendix are you from?
To forest of wild men.
Wild men lived here a long time before others. Our land, our own. Great. Fantastic. I'm super happy to... Oh, I'm not.
You are no friend of Gorgoon.
Friend of Stonehouse folk. Some. Long time since I see wild men. In danger now. You have welcome for time. If false, you will not live long in forest. You are no friend of Gorgon? Gorgon. I don't know who the hell he's talking about. Waits for my answer.
Wild men hate Gorgon.
You decide the word can only mean orc folk. You tell them that you hate Gorgon. Their presence on the road has driven you into the forest. Or Baragon knew this. Wild men hate Gorgon. Or Gorgoon. I think that means Gorgoon. Kill Gorgoon whenever come into wood. What do you seek? Could oppose Gorgoon. Or Baragon, once it done, will help. Well, didn't expect this out here, but great.
Wild men may know a way. Speak to Khan Buri Khan.
God. Tell them the riders of Rohan have set forth from their kingdom to the aid of Gondor, but they will be slowed by the orcs that have blockaded the road. Okay, so we're going to Buta? Okay. Village to west. Let's go northwest through rocks, across water, then back south. Northwest, then south. Okay. Hidden path. Look for narrow path climbing southwest. Oh, I am so not going to find this easily. Okay, so we're going there. Apparently we can't go directly there. Alright. Let's go north or west first. Oh, fuck it, let's find out. Something about rocks and water. I found a cliff. Shit. I'm supposed to go north. I'm digging the drums, though. I can almost guarantee you that they were just pouring through all of Tolkien's stuff and went, hey, he mentioned that, like, weird tribal people might possibly live in this region. And they're just like, fuck it, throw them in. Make some models, throw them in. And knowing Tolkien, he probably had enough detail that they were just like, yeah, no, we have everything we need. Okay, I guess I'm going this way? Or is it that? I'm willing to bet it's that way. I came in through the other way. There's a speeder. Doesn't look like much of a path from down here, but up top it did, so. Okay, they 100% put all these gnarled roots and stuff here just to fuck with mounts. Or at least war mounts. Well, he did and didn't. That's the wild thing. He would go into crazy detail on some things, and then other things, he's like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe this happened. You know, sometimes he would have to rule certain things out. I bet Samwise, like, drank the blood of his enemies. He'd be like, no, no, Sam didn't do that. Definitely did not do that. Well, it's funny, in some of those letters, he all but confirms that Sam and Frodo are, like, borderline lovers. If not full on. Like, the terminology he uses is very vague, but it's clear he's leaving room for something in there. There's the water. Follow the rocks. I guess I have to go up there and go across. Looks like I can cross down here. I can, but I don't know if I can get up there. I have a feeling his village is on top of these cliffs. Oh, I can swim, but I think I need to be up there. Specifically said to use the rocks to cross the river. I have a feeling the village is actually up that high. Maybe I can get on there. Not sure this is the right way. I do cross the river first. See any fallen tree. Still need spiders. Oh, well, there is a fucking path. Someone's been using it. Full on road finally. Alright, things are looking up. I mean, that all depends on what you want to do. Do you have a class in other games that you like? Because there's analogs for most classes. Everything? Oh, that's the worst. Honestly, they're all pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would recommend against. I don't like rune keepers, but that's because they don't fit in with Lord of the Rings. They're like traditional mages almost, and they don't belong. Like hard magic like that does not belong in Lord of the Rings. We'll say the Lore Master is fun. I think that's what it's called. Lore Keeper, whatever it is, Lore something. Okay, yeah, Lore Keeper. You can do everything, but is an easy class. Funny enough, Burglar is not as one note as you might think. Well, Archer isn't very tanky. I mean, it can fight. It dual wields the Hunter class. Burglar is tougher than you imagine a rogue to be. They're not a rogue for one. They have a lot of debuffs. Like they're kind of a crippling class. Like you just debuff the shit out of an enemy and then shank it. Like they're all about like trickery and stuff. They're kind of fun. Captains are kind of like paladins, but not really. They have some heals, but a lot of it is it's not just I hit a button and heal everybody. It's like I think you use your own health to heal people, but like you get way more bang for your buck. And they have a pet. Minstrels are kind of an all-round class, actually. Minstrels can do a bit of everything. They used to be the main healer, but they also have really good damage. They had a couple overhauls. I haven't played them in a while, but my understanding is they're still good. I don't know that they can tank. I'd be surprised if they can, at least effectively. If you're trying to do overworld content, the good news is feel slow. See, I like Guardian. I'm playing a Guardian right now. I'm playing Redline Guardian, but still. It is slow. Now, if you want fast, Mariner is awesome. The trick with Mariner, one, you have to buy it. Two, it's all about momentum. So basically, half your skills are red, half your skills are blue. And you have a little meter that's like a pendulum almost. And it goes, like, as you use abilities, it'll start going in one direction. If you go all the way to the end, you'll stun yourself and reset everything. That said, if you can keep it going and kind of shift from blue to red, and you cycle in defensive stuff, and then you go on the attack, and you have, like, combos that feed into each other. It's a kind of a complicated melee class in terms of, like, what your rotation is, because one ability will combo into two different possible things. It's kind of like Monk. It's a little Monk-like. Like from 14? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit like Monk. But see, yeah, those are casters, though. Never played a Shaman in Age of Reckoning. But, wait, am I thinking the right thing with Age of Reckoning? I don't know. I'm thinking of Warhammer Online. I don't even know if that's it. But yeah, like, now they can do Warhammer. Okay, yeah, that is the one I thought. I loved Warhammer, man. The Knight of whatever the hell class was the one I went for. Man, I loved being just a door. Just go in and, like, close off a choke point. Well, they have an emulated version of it, last I knew. I'm pretty sure it's still around. Now, I tried to install it years back, and it didn't work too well, but... Shapeshifter, I haven't played them. The Bjornings? I don't know how they are. I know that they're... My understanding is they're like a berserker that turns into a, you know, an animal. So they're more like druids, I guess. Like melee-style druids. I also haven't played, Brawler. I need to see how they are. I know nothing of how Brawlers work. But Mariner, I can actually recommend. If you're the type to sit down and actually go, okay, what are my combo routes? You know? Because the thing is, unlike most games, like when you hit your one attack, it doesn't light up the things that are now comboed into. You just have to know. You have to already know, like, okay, I go one into this, or this into one, and then into this. And from here, I can split into this or this. And both of those have their own paths. Meanwhile, they all have, like, very short cooldowns. So you can loop back into each other really easy. But that's where the balance thing comes into play. So Warden is weird. It's kind of like Mariner. They have combos, and then they cash out the combo. Free to play? Gotcha. Warden, is Warden free to play? Because Warden was actually a an expansion class at one point. But yeah, Mariner has some stuff to it. I did not like it at first, but that's also because I was using the difficulty thing. Now, oh my god. Like, I destroy things on Mariner. It's so cool. All but Mariner are free. Okay, cool. Mariner is really good. I can full scale recommend it. I know you said free only, but it can do damage and it can tank. Like, you can actually use all of your defensive stuff and be an effective tank. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, you can give yourself parrying and evasion at the drop of a hat, but like with everything else, you have to throw in offense or reset after your finishers. You actually have like a move that resets. It's a very fencing style type class. Like, that's what a lot of it went after. But yeah, Warden basically, you get moves that, depending on the combination you do, you have a cash out move, and it's different depending on which moves you used. Kind of like the Fellowship maneuvers, now that I think about it. It's been a while since I played them, though. If they've overhauled them, I don't know how they are. They are cool, though. But they're very much a, at least I think they're actually medium armor, but they are tanks. They can tank. Or they can do damage, depending on the combos you're using. But they're slightly more complicated because of the, what is it? They're called gambits. But yeah, they're a little more complicated. They don't just have like one roll. Hunter's pretty much straight damage. Hunter, funny enough, plays like mage from World of Warcraft. At least the old mage. I don't know how it is now. I haven't played WoW in forever. But Hunter basically is, they have cast times. You know, where they're actually drawing the bow and all. It's treated like it's a spell. And they do huge damage. And they also have teleports. So they can, like, travel with an entire party the way that mages used to in WoW. Yeah, they also have traps. So they can, like, set traps, and that's more for solo play, but the thing is, hunters have no pets. They are not that kind of archer class. So it's more like a mage, less like a hunter in WoW, funny enough. Now, if you want a pet, Lore Keeper's the way to go. Lore Keeper's awesome. Basically, you're a discount Gandalf. You're not using magic, but you're using, like, alchemy and stuff. Everything can solo open world. Everything can solo. Super easy. Super easy. Open world is a pushover right now. This is why they implemented a difficulty system. And honestly, like, I put it up to, like, what is it? Difficulty 3 or whatever, so I could, like, earn those tokens on my Mariner. I don't even feel the difficulty at the moment. I'm actually gonna have to turn it up, probably. Like, I can one-shot things with a finisher. Like, it's actually hard for my Mariner to find stuff on level that I can do a full combo on. Like, I usually wind up fighting groups, doing half the combo on one guy, finish on another one, and then do the finisher on the third. And, you know, like, I'm like two-shotting, one-shotting. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, open world is very easy in this game. Now, it used to be open world was hard. There were areas in open world that you had to take a group into. And, like, early game, too. That is not the case now. Honestly, I mean, it depends on what kind of player you are. I'm very much an identity kind of player. Like, I need to be able to, like, sink myself into the class fantasy, is what they typically call it. And for me, that's Guardian. I like knights. I like heavy armor. I like big weaponry. You know, I even like sword and shield. This character's using a two-handed sword, but I also have a legendary one-handed, just in case. Which I need to upgrade this thing. None of its shit's working right now. Anyway, it also depends on whether or not you're playing with others. Like, if you're going into the game by yourself with no friends, you're going to be doing a lot of soloing. Lore Keeper can do it, yeah. They're more crowd control, like in a group. But between the pet and their, they have, like, positional moves, too. So, one of their early abilities, like, you get, like, a bear right off, and it's a tank. So, it's taunting the enemy. You run around behind him and use one of your moves, and it does a ton of damage if you're flanking. So, it's got access to damage for sure. Like, not every class can do damage as easily as the other. Champion used to be, like, the king of just wander into a group of enemies and kill everything. They still kind of are, from what I understand. They're less tanky than Guardians, but they get access to dual wielding, or they can just use a two-hander. They're one of the more simple classes, for sure. Honestly, it just depends on what you want to do. I think everything is viable, from what I understand. Because initially I heard a lot of people saying, oh man, I don't understand Mariner, I don't think it's any good. And now I'm hearing everyone going, man, Mariner is, like, really strong. Like, yeah, it is. And honestly, I mean, most characters that can do any kind of AoE, you can do overworld stuff easy. It used to be if you pulled more than one enemy, you had to run. You know, this is not that kind of game anymore. Like, this shit turns into Dynasty Warriors real fast, especially later on in the levels. Now, I'm also running at like 7 levels above the content that I'm currently doing, but what can you do? But yeah, I can safely say, like, there's no real losers as far as classes go. 45 champ? Yeah. Well, the cool thing is, you don't have to do the same story. There are now alternate starts. Like, I don't know if Before the Shadow is free to play or not, but if you pick that start, like,
Denethor welcomes you,
don't sound
Nerevar, my old friend.
I'm like level 30 or something in it on the characters that I'm running it, and I'm still in the second zone that they made for that. And eventually it dovetails into the rest of the game, but then you can sidestep it and go to other places. Oh yeah. Let's see what we got here.
We stand together!
Oh no.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
That's hilarious. I love that he's bouncing off the ground to the beat. Unnecessary Akira slide. Little DMC3 in there. That is so fucked up. Graha was definitely harmed in the making of this video. This is way too good. This is actually genuinely impressive. Right into Amarat. Why is he so beat up? I thought he just got shot. That's hilarious. Remember us. Remember that we once shredded. Oh, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy's got the best MMO story in the market, which is a shame because it's a low bar to meet, but I mean, Shadowbringers specifically is just it's my favorite expansion of any MMO ever so far. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the month or whatever. I feel like this area is racist, but I don't know against who. Pygmies? It's not cool to make fun of pygmies, right? I don't know. Well, yeah, that's how Final Fantasy XI was. And, you know, other Final Fantasy games. Also how Dragon Quest X is, but, well, we're never going to see that over here. Legally, at least. But, I still can't believe the hoops I jumped through to play Dragon Quest X for a little bit. Holy shit. Never again. The game's awesome, but, oof. You never played another FF game? That's a shame, because there's a lot of callbacks and references. But the thing is, it's not, your enjoyment of it is not dependent on that, right? Like, when you hit the Knights of the Round at the end of Heaven's Word, you were probably like, oh, cool, bunch of knights. You know? Meanwhile, anyone that played Final Fantasy VII back in the day is freaking the fuck out. easiest fight in the game, but holy shit, it was, yeah. The fact that you're actually fighting through Knights of the Round is insane. Anyway, yeah, 14's a good game just overall. And honestly, a lot of people have said it's the best Final Fantasy story in a long, long time. Which is sadly true. Both the easiest and the hardest. Oh, yeah, the EX. Yeah, Warrior is just ridiculously strong in that. That's the only tank I don't currently have at level cap in that game. I think Gunbreaker is still considered my main. I don't know. It might be Dark Knight at the moment. I really like Dark Knight. I just like them thematically anyway. Like any game that actually lets me be a proper Dark Knight, fuck yeah. Yeah. Warrior's Dungeon Hero, yeah, basically. Well, the thing is, I use Dark Knight where he's not supposed to be. Well, for the longest time, Dark Knight was a great off-tank. I think he still is. Because, you can still use Blackest Night on the main tank, but... See, I miss the old Dark Knight. Because, like, they had better animations, but it was also just really hard to play. Like, you could run out of mana so fast. Or MP, sorry. And once that happened, you could do nothing. You were done. Yeah. That makes sense.
Welcome to Village of Wild Men.
This guy sounds Russian. Meet wild men, learn our customs. I will see you here when done. Great. How about you guys just point me to where the Rohan guys are? Can we... No, not gonna do that? Okay.
Gorgoons surround stone houses.
Paladin and Gunbreaker
No more
are very
leaving
similar, and
for
I don't...
stone house folk.
I don't like what they did to Paladin. See, I like Paladin. I like the idea of a tank that heals. It's great. But, yeah. Stonehouse folk built walls high, built walls strong. Our Gorgoon build surround walls. No more leaving for Stonehouse folk. I guess that's true. I mean, honestly, it still has pretty good damage mitigation because it's got it's the only class with a block, so it has a whole extra defensive ability that no one else gets. That alone is pretty cool. I don't know. I think it's because they're leaning so heavy into the Holy Knight class now. So it's like, you know, it's all about big swords impaling people. It's like, yeah, I get it. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, but, you know, give me more paladin shit. Let's see, that not wild man way. Stay hidden in wood. Gorgoon killed by arrows before see any wild man. House folk could have learned lesson if listened. Never listened. Now trapped behind own wall. That's not entirely true. The rangers do ambushing. Thank you for the follow, Ocean Man. I am on, Landroval. I had to think for a second. You complain why warrior has to punch with their fists? Wait, do they punch? Legacy servers. I think I'm technically considered a legacy server. Landroval was around on launch. Or do you mean the time-locked progression servers or whatever? Oh, classic? There is no classic server. There's no classic servers. Everything got upgraded. Wait, what is Treebeard? Hold on, what's that do? Is there something new that I don't know? What is it? Yeah, it's like a time-locked one, right? I think. Yeah, it's like a slow progression thing or whatever. I played on one of them. Actually, I might have actually played on Treebeard now that I think about it. Caps maximum level at a certain level. Yeah, this is a time-locked progression. So there's more players. For one, though, you have to be VIP. Like, you have to be subbed to play on it. I did actually play on one of them. It was Anor. I don't remember. But, the plus side is that a whole bunch of people play it, right? And whenever they up the server cap, everyone jumps back on, and everyone's out there grouping up, and it's like the old days. Typical servers, though, are a little more empty. Everyone's at the end game for the most part. Shadows of Angmar was the original version of the game. Here's the thing. Years ago, they were talking about whether or not they could do a classic version. Like officially, like how WoW did. And apparently, the way the story goes, they were asked about it, and the developers said, yeah, we actually were going to do that, but we can't get it to work. Mainly because the people that run the game now are not the ones that made the game. I want to say it's changed hands at least twice now. So, part of the problem with the game is the developers are not the ones that wrote the original code. A lot of the changes that have happened are basically so that they have control over it. I think that's what the legendary item change was about. Because the old system was written by other people. They don't know how to deal with it. So they made this new system so it was something they had done so they can make changes to it. So apparently, when WoW did their classic server, LotRO looked at doing it as well. And they're like, cool, that seems like a great idea. Because, like, you know, the game has changed so drastically over the years. I can't even remember how it was on launch. I know it was harder. And people were like, oh man, I would love that. You know, we're like, the old forest is actually threatening and all that old stuff. So they had the old files. That's the thing. They do have the old files. And they plugged it in. And the server would not boot up. It just didn't work. They could not get it to run. And they were like, oh, this is completely incompatible now. So the original Lord of the Rings online right now is lost media. Unless people manage to do enough packet sniffing back in the old days, even an emulation is not going to be quite the same. From the sounds of it, there's no way to get it back. So, yeah, it's something they looked at. I wouldn't mind seeing like a challenge server where things are actually difficult. You know, that would be cool. Like, just use the existing rules and make it harder. But they kind of did that with the optional stuff. The Amazon MMO, I don't know if that's still happening. I think as of right now, all work has been halted. I don't know if it's been canceled or not. It's all but been canceled. I hold zero faith in Amazon Game Studios, or whatever they're calling themselves, to do an MMO that would do it any justice. New World was not good. Like, it really was not. There's so many basic lessons that they would need to learn. It was an MMO made by people that didn't play MMOs. At least I'm willing to say they probably don't, because, God, it didn't seem like it. Launch was awesome. You mean for New World? No, not really. I mean, it was awesome because everybody jumped into it. Here's the thing. You can have the worst game in the world. Like, the worst online live service game ever. But if everybody on the planet starts playing it... Yeah, exactly. If your friends join in and you're playing with your friends, like, you know, we had a couple people joining in. It was fun for a few days. Then we went back to games that were better. You know, Helldivers is a great game. Half of the fun comes from the fact that everybody was playing that thing. Everyone got into it. Now it's more just, yeah, you know, who wants to squat up and play, you know? New World was very much in that boat. It had some ideas. But anytime I hear, oh, PvP is the end game, no, you're just saying that you don't have an end game. Like, you are expecting players to, you know, make the fun for you, and that's not going to happen. See, I was one of the old Ultima Online players. I was there in 98. Yeah, 98 is when I started. No, there's no cross-server that I know of. I don't think. I don't think they have any kind of technology like that. It would be smart of them to do so. But, they have a very small team, so I wouldn't hold my breath on it. I hate to say it, Lord of the Rings Online is very much a solo game. Once you hit endgame, you can kind of start playing with people, and there is some level scaling stuff. If you're on a server, like say you're in a guild or something, and you're like, "Hey, I want to run, I don't know, one of these instances." There's so many of them now, and the cool thing is most of these actually scale. Landroval has people in clusters. Most servers, most of the population is all endgame, which I'm not even endgame. I've never been endgame. Well, okay, I was endgame once, like in 2012. But I don't play this game that much. I go on kicks of it, and right now I'm trying to push towards the you know, the end of the Lord of the Ring, you know. I'm actually in the Gondor content now. Currently trying to get the Rohirrim to go to Minas Tirith. But I see the occasional person. You very much have to, when like the chat is going, like there's world chat. I see a lot of returning names. There's a community out here. I do see guilds that are from like launch. There are guilds here that have been here literally since the start, and they're still active. Well, it seems to because it's a big game also. It's huge. This game is massive. I mean, every one of these areas is fleshed out. I mean, anything with a name you can go to there and do questing. Like, this game's huge. And I couldn't even tell you where right now the end game is. I don't even know what a level 150 zone is. I think it's Harad Watch? I don't know. Or Harad Waith, rather? I don't know. Because I never saw this before, like the other day. So, this is probably some of the newest content. But yeah, it's huge. And this is the problem with any MMO. Any MMO is going to have this issue. when you're just constantly adding areas, your population is spreading out. It's also getting smaller. So yeah, you're not going to see many people, ever. Unless you're playing with others, you know. And honestly, it kind of depends on what you want out of your MMO. Like, if you want a big, expansive world to explore and you can play with friends and all that stuff, then yeah, you're fine. There's nothing keeping you from doing that. If you want big events where, you know, you're going to see like 100 people, play Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 will do that for you. It's all about that. Elder Scrolls Online, not really like huge numbers like out in the wild, but you go to any town in that game and there's tons of people. Now, LotRO is an older game. It's just part of the beast. This thing came out in what, 07? The fact that it's still running is a miracle, honestly. It survived where a lot of MMOs did not. And it's kind of flourished. Want something new? Good luck. That's all I can say. MMOs are a dying genre. I don't even know that they're dying. They're kind of dead. New World was the last big one. And the only reason everyone played it is because no one's making MMOs. At least not good ones. Not AAA ones. You'll see, like, small-scale ones. If you want something wild and new and something you've never seen, maybe. Here you go. Project Gorgon. This is a weird one. This game is made by a husband and wife. That's the entire team. Trying to see some graphics here. Of course, most of the shit is memes, but you can play as a cow. You can play as animals and shit. Animals actually have abilities. What was it? There was one quest where I was trying to get information from someone and actually had to, what was it? Oh yeah, had to sleep with them in order to do it. How do you do that? By going to the inn with them and then logging out for so many hours and then coming back in. This is one of the most unique MMOs I've ever seen. It's also very, very, very jank. I haven't played it since 2020. So don't take that as an endorsement, but there you go. Project Gorgon is a thing. Oh crap, I didn't see that. Oh, poor Rift. I logged into Rift the other day, and oh, I know this. Hold on. I went to Rift the other day, and my server was gone, along with all my characters, some of which were from launch. So I promptly uninstalled it, and I will never play Rift again. It's sad because Rift was like a shining example of everything I wanted in an MMO. They nailed it. And then they fucked up the expansions. The free-to-play was initially really good. The free-to-play was actually really, really good at first. Then it went completely sideways. Because Gamebryo or whoever... What is it? No, Gamingo or whatever their name is. They got it. And now all of a sudden it's completely pay to win and just so money grubby.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot.
Yep. I still don't know the context of that, and I hope I never do. Also very quiet.
Son of Headman killed by a Gorgon.
That's his entire voice line? Okay. Died outside of wood, brought to camp. Gorgon pay when Gun decide to act. Not yet. Soon. There is no context? Excellent. Trying to avoid side quests because I do not want more experience. I'm already 2 leveled up. Oh yeah, the Japanese love English. It's why it's in all their songs, and like they use it for titles. It's almost like how we treat Latin, except, you know, if Latin was actually still a living thing. Those who want a social experience in a virtual world, just go to VR chat. Yeah, my experience in VR chat was not the best. So I had my headset. I didn't get my headset back from Wendy's. Put on my headset. Went and picked a little robot dude as my avatar. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'm a robot. Walked into the front door of, like, the starting area thing. First thing I saw. 20-foot tall schoolgirl, Japanese schoolgirl, stepping on a guy who was dressed like a fox. Just stepping on him and kind of putting him out like a cigarette. I did the Grandpa Simpson, did a quick little circle, and just went right back on out, and that was that. That was that. I've seen some cool stuff on VR chat. Yeah, oh yeah, it's non-stop fetish. I would never stream it. I don't care how sanitized I know the area is. I would never do it. There was a cool stream that I was following for a bit. I got the guy's name. Let me check my Twitch. Was he streaming? He hasn't been streaming it lately, so I don't know if like that thing is over. But it was basically LARPing. Where's the dude? On this list somewhere. I don't know when I see him. I think. Is that him? Is this the dude? No, I don't know who this guy is. That's Escape from Tarkov. Who the fuck is that? I don't know where he is. Son of a bitch. Look at all of these old... Oh my god. This is where the COH streamer graveyard is. God, Sin City, Anticipate, Smooth, Davpa. Holy shit, I haven't seen him in a while. When was the last time he streamed? That sucks that he disappeared. Fuck off. 4 years ago. All of his shit is from 4... Oh, no. That's not good. Oh man, the very bottom of my list here is all these City of Heroes people. He's having family medical issues? That sucks. I hope stuff turned out okay for him. He was one of my favorites, man. He was good. I can't find the guy, but they had a whole LARP thing where they had a point system, they had judges. The judges were invisible so that, you know, they weren't in the way. And what it is, you had like actors playing the heroes, and then you had other guys that would play the bad guys, like, you know, the monsters and stuff. And it was basically like D&D, where you're not trying to actually kill the players. You're trying to force them to do stuff, you know. And it was pretty neat. Now, granted, a lot of it turned into your usual LARPing stuff, where everyone's just shouting stuff over each other. Everyone's trying to be an actor, even though no one's got any training, so it comes out as terrible. But it's like the most advanced D&D thing I've ever seen, right? And the production value is pretty good. The models they had were pretty strong, although some people had some models that were a little not in keeping with everyone else. There were a couple people that had like super animated up looking in characters, and it's like, you don't look right in here. It's still cool though. I mean, you can do VR chat without VR. It's not the same, obviously. If you really want to get into VR, you need like the full tracking, which I don't even have. I just have a headset, and you know. Honestly, I want to use mine for, you know, flight sims and shit like that. What is that? Oh, some kind of plant. Oh man, I see these stones and I'm like, am I gonna fight a Kuma up here? I hear Masuts, I'm running. This place is cool. Arcade ran actual ROMs, nice. Yeah, there are VR stuff that do things like that. Arcade Paradise, I think is one of them. I forget. But basically they're like, oh yeah, we have like fake games running on it, and they're really just, you know, emulators, so you can slap any ROM in there you want. And it's very easy to mod, go figure. This guy's on the other end of this, or above? Let me get up here. These guys are really cool to be just traipsing around their camp. Oh yeah, it has to be heavily moderated, yeah. Like this, the thing I was watching was like invite only, you had to apply to it, and, you know.
Horsemen pass by, never seen wild men.
Headman say not to interfere. Maybe will, maybe not. Great. You know, these guys are really just thick hobbits. Going next. Oh, I'm going all the way back up? The entrance, okay. I mean, honestly, it's amazing to see VR done right. Because, man, it looks just like people, right? Like, and the full body capture stuff is incredible, where people are able to just, they just are in a room. I messed with it one time where I basically made a little space that reflected like where the couch in my old room was, where the chair is, where the computer is, and just made a thing of like, okay, you know, like, I'm gonna sit on this couch in VR and watch this TV that's not actually there. And it was really cool. Like, there's definitely potential down the road for that stuff. I mean, obviously the goal is eventually the stuff they have in Sword Art Online, where, you know, it just puts you to sleep and you're dreaming. Of course, that raises all kinds of problems. What happens when 10 episodes happen and all of a sudden the show sucks?
Let man see you now.
I think I went on a different tangent there, but I stand by it. Fuck Sword Art Online. swordsman. My ass. There's only one black swordsman, sir, and he's not in this shit anime. What am I talking about? Fuck it. Okay, I am going this way. It keeps changing my quest focus. Oh wow, someone in the world chat just mentioned Arcade. I mean, it makes a certain kind of sense. Like, the concept is there, right? That's what pisses me off most about that show. The concept's amazing. And they're poised to have this really gripping drama where it's like, oh my god, who's gonna die, right? Well, like, at the start, they actually had some really realistic takes on it. Where it's like, what happens when everyone gets trapped in a video game and it's, you know, one life only? You know, if you die in the game, you die in real life. What are most people going to do? Stay in town. That's what. They aren't going to go out there and risk leveling up. Are you insane? And of course, the only thing that's hand-wavy, obviously, one of the main ones at least, is, you know, how does the server stay up 24/7? Like, you know, what if there's a power outage? Does everyone just die?
You hate Gorku. Prove to me, and wild men help friends.
Okie dokie.
Help Khor Buri Khan, and wild men help you.
Okay, then I need to equip this first. And upgrade it with these essences I just got. Wait, does the government actually get involved in that show? I don't know. I know that, what was it, .hack kind of had a whole thing on that. But I didn't follow that much either. But Sword Art had, like, an actual solid, like, basis where they explain everything. They're like, you know, okay, so, you know, you actually go to sleep, you're basically dreaming. So that's why you have full body movement, but you're not actually, like, doing stuff, you know, in your bed or whatever, you know. Like, they actually had, like, unified, like, UI and stuff like that. They actually did a good job at that. Then they pissed it all away by just, I don't know what they were doing with that show, man. It completely changes gears, and not for the better, and I don't know. Wait, it's not this menu. What am I doing? It's this. I need these. Yeah, I kind of see how these upgrades are going now. These are not compatible? 190, 190. Weird. Oh. Yeah, it turned into a light novel, basically. And even the games are like that. They play more like dating sims, and it pisses me off because some of them are kind of neat for a second. Where it was like, you know, MMO mechanics, but in a single-player environment. It was great. But, yeah, it just devolves into, you know, that show. Yeah, Crosscode had a cool concept. It was I forget the name of the movie or whatever, but they had something like that. Dark Matter? Was that it? It was a show. Yeah, it was a show called Dark Matter, I think. They did the same thing. Yeah, the game couldn't stop fucking up long enough to let me play it, so... It was like 4180? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do intend to try and get back into it. I really do. Yeah, I figured it was spacefaring. That's how it is in Dark Matter. Like, basically people vacation that way. Like, you basically go to sleep, and you wake up in this other body across the universe, and it's like, congratulations, this body can do whatever you want. Like, you know, anything you do, like, literally, it's like anything you do with this body is going to stay here. You know, you can die and you're fine. You know, so it's like, do you want to get into a sword fight and, you know, potentially die? You can do it. Do you just want to go and have orgy after orgy? You can do that too. And anything in between. I thought they did explain that. Maybe I just inferred it. And like I said, it's a very similar concept to that show that I'd seen. So gloves? Gloves. Right. Yeah. I'll probably play it someday. It's just... The times that I've played it were not the time. I was not feeling it. Oh, Total Recall? I don't know. I had a feel for it. It just was not registering with me. I don't know. I very much believe that, like, certain games just speak to certain types of people, and that one is not compatible. It is not speaking my language. Let's see. Task. What are we doing? Body taking a camp on road north of forest. And recover the body. Got it. Corpse run. I don't know. I was getting destroyed. Like, it felt like my stats were not where they were supposed to be. I also wasn't really digging the way that you had to hunt for those side quests. Like, I hate side quests. But, yeah. Like, I was having a hard time finding the stuff where you're supposed to be grinding.
Many Gorgoon inside.
Rather eyes to you. Can do. You will slay them from hiding. Draw the enemy's eye. Hold my flagon and watch this. Actually, this is the place that I was fucking around with. Yeah, this is where I actually wandered in earlier in the world. Want me to get their attention? Here, hold on. Yeah, fuck you. Come on out, bitches. How many of you fuckers have seen Scarface? Motherfuckers. I may be slightly over level for this. If and you have any yarbles. I was gonna fucking get that. I mean, again, I do intend to play through the game. It just hasn't happened yet. I'll also say part of the problem may be that I was streaming it. There is absolutely a phenomenon called stream blindness. No. I wish I didn't know that. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. All right, gotcha. Oops. Damn it, I switched those two skills and I'm not used to it yet. Oh. I got the retention, but where the hell are they all? Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoyed the setting of it. And I should enjoy the combat of it. I don't know why I don't. It just rubs me the wrong way every time I've played it so far. And I've only tried twice, but it usually doesn't take that many tries to get into something. Here, puppy. At least I'm actually doing these other quests. This is pod racing. Damn it, they're all too stupid to get around this. I mean, if for a good TV show, too. Like, I think it was Dark Matter. Let me see here. No, not that. I think this is it. Maybe not. No, it's not Dark Matter. What was it? All right. All right, Google, don't fail me now. Dark Matter. It is. It is Dark Matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you vacation as a clone on the other side of the universe. That's what it is. I thought it was dark, man. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Up here. Okay. Can do. Now all I can think of is come out, you black and tans, and fight me like a man. The only problem is my build's a little weak on clearing status effects. My old one was fine at it, but I had to redo it because of this stupid revamp. Actually, I got a point for leveling up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Shit. Oh well. Need more enemies. I'm really not going to know what to do when I eventually catch up to my level in the quest lines. Shit, they're all archers. Hate that. Yeah, some of that was annoying me. I don't mind that stuff when it's like a bonus or something collectible, but when it's something integral, it's like, now I'm being forced to do this. There are a lot of chests out here, holy shit. Nah, it wasn't your fault. And honestly, it was just, I was frustrated because I don't know what it is about that game that I can't get into. It feels like it should be up my alley. Now, honestly, I was still having fun being mad at it. Because I remember it. Well, maybe it was actually matter. Now I'll have to make another attempt at it. still have it installed? I wonder. I think I actually uninstalled it last time. Didn't I? Oh yeah, it's gone. Man, I uninstalled that one. It's alright. Small game. Easily reinstalled. Oh yes. Well, the problem is I was trying to play it like it was a fair fight, and no, it's different. Like it's trying. I think that was part of the problem. Is it's trying to be a different game than I'm expecting it to be. And I was getting frustrated because I'm like, you motherfucker, you'll be so much more fun if you were like this. A big part of it, though, is just I have a very low tolerance for repeating the same thing over and over and not having fun. And I was seeing the same screens in that game over and over again. I was just like, no, this is not working. I still remember when the developers of that game were like jumping in a stream of me playing like their next game or whatever. And I was like, yeah, crosscode sucked, by the way. That was fun. Then lo and behold, like after the first stream of that RPG, I went back in for a second night and was like, what am I doing? This game kind of sucks. And then from there on, it was just downhill. Where am I even supposed to be going? Just pull some enemies in the right direction, at least. More dead orcs. Let me arch. Forgetting about Trail of Danger. That is a perfect heal for this. Oh, the MMO is the post content. That's fun. And now you can finally play the game.
I thank you. I have found what is left.
I feel like this part of the game is an apology for all the running around in Minas Tirith. It's like, here, just kill as many orcs as you feel like. Oh, whoops. Speaking of which, how am I supposed to complete these? That's actually some shit-looking water right there. Thanks. This area makes me want to play Secret of Evermore. Beat stuff with a bone.
If there is a conviction, what happens to markets tomorrow? Very simple.
I think markets crash tomorrow if there's a conviction.
If there's a conviction, you think there'll be a crash?
I think the markets will do very badly.
What are you talking about, a 1,000-point loss in the Dow?
I think we'll see at least a 2% drop.
The Dow surged 575. 575 was the best day of 2024.
If there is a conviction, what happens to markets tomorrow? Very simple.
I think markets crash tomorrow.
That didn't age too well. Oh yeah, sure. They didn't think a conviction was coming, probably. They'll say all kinds of crazy shit if they don't think it's gonna happen.
Walk the forest with speed.
Wild men mourn deeply, but not long. We gotta bury a dude first. Well, assuming they bury people here, I don't know what the hell they do. No. Look, there's some invisible walls here or something. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I Oh, fuzzy on exactly where the fuck we are. Arnorian. Okay, so we're like halfway between Gondor and Rohan, basically. Yeah. Old Annoying really didn't show up on this map. Weird. I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to. I have no idea. I think I need to go. Uh-oh. Maybe in some trouble here. Land on this. Oh. I think I can take that fall. Maybe if I Mega Man X this shit. Oh my god. No. What am I standing on? Whatever. Don't think the game intended me to go that way, but that's fine. Walk it off. I definitely think I went the wrong way. Supposed to be on a rocky cliff. Yeah, oops. Pretty sure I have to get back up here. What's this blood stain? I don't think I want to know. Looks like they're doing that one dance from the Yakuza games. Maybe I have to climb more. Supposed to do that, but I'm doing it. Someone in the world chat just went, what the hell is this diggy hole I keep hearing about? Jump down there if I can't get back up. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. There's a rocky outcropping, but I don't think this is what they meant. What the hell does it tell me? East of the Great Waterfall. Top a large rocky cliff. So it is this way, the east of this waterfall. This horse, it should be fine. This looks like the right direction, at least. Okay, we're east of the waterfall. Maybe. This is kind of nuts. I keep going up, something cool should happen. Hey, there we go.
There is sorrow here. There is gladness too.
Many wild men buried at base of blood pool. For them all. Just remember, buy, bury, gone. Yeah, buy, bury him, and he's gone. Anyway. Old men will help horsemen.
Wild men
Great.
go
Glad to hear it.
good by secret paths.
Take you to the horsemen. Hell yeah. Where are all the Rohirrim at?
You help horsemen. Wild men help also.
Great. Glad we have come to an understanding. Not that it was really hard. These guys are pretty fucking agreeable. Even am I? Oh, I'm up there. Damn. Oh, yeah. Even my character looks confused. Are we stuck? Oh, whoa. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, the lag is working. You know, asshole, ass not get whole. Okay, I think the lag has subsided. That was a bad spike. Oh man, it begins. Hey, someone on a horse. I'm in the right place. There. Anyway. To be fair, this horse is huge. Yeah, so the server, here's the thing. Been bad for years. As soon as a large number of people are playing, like every night, it gets bad. It was bad last night. Like, I would mount the horse and his gear wouldn't show up. It was bad. From what I understand, it is not a hardware problem. It is something in the code base that is just fucked. And they have, over the years, tried different things to fix it. And once again, it just comes down to the fact that the people working on the game are not the ones that made the game. So, one problem, it runs on 32-bit hardware. So, and software, for that matter. Like, the hardware is probably compatible, but the software is not. So they have to rebuild that. They did rebuild the client at one point to be 64-bit, which helped a lot with crashing, because there were overflows and stuff. The servers, though, apparently are still on 32-bit software, which means that they can only use so much memory. And, you know, the game keeps getting bigger. There's more and more zones. There's more and more people, you know, in different areas, causing zones to have to spin up. I assume that is the problem. Will it get fixed? Who knows?
You were a long way from the North March.
Now, you know you would respond to the muster of Theoden, but I should have, with no question. I come at the behest of Harding, though the injury I suffered at the hands of Nurzum still pains me. And to be honest, Woodfara, I do not remember who you are. I don't remember most of these people. It's a shame. I really like the Rohan content, but apparently some people don't. Why it keeps setting the focus to that other one? Hey, Stable Master.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright, gonna talk to some people. Bunch of people. But yeah, the server problems are the #1 issue with mounted combat. Mounted combat kind of wants to behave like it's an action game, and the server freaks the fuck out. Like that. We'll just kind of suddenly rubber band around, you'll suddenly be out of sync with the server, and oops, you actually touched, you're actually up against this wall, or whatever. What's this person I'm talking to? Pork. Oh, there's some row here. All right. I just stepped on a guy's head, but it's fine. I'm going to definitely avoid these side quests.
Ah, welcome to the last journey.
No danger behind. Gondor lies ahead. Sirius spoke of my death by orcish hand, and let me fight the Dunlending tribes from the morning until night. That's the spirit. That's the Macbeth approach. Now the Woodhurst is reclaimed and Gifhamund oversees it in my name. I will not refuse command of my king. I don't remember who you... This is supposed to be a reunite, you know, a reunion with a bunch of people you've done missions and shit with. I don't remember those characters. I did a lot of content in Rohan too. I think that's still the reason why I'm so over-leveled, because I just did everything in there. I'm one of those weirdos that actually likes the mounted combat. I also like how the light completely changes along with the shadows. You go far enough here? It happened there. It probably happened going this way. There it goes. This is actually a cool zone. I also love that my horse is just massive compared to everyone else's. This is Fist of the North Star levels of giant horse. Whoa, boy. Okay, we got some better this way. Huh? Did not notice that face. I might have to resort to my normal horse. This sucks. Yeah, I definitely just trampled somebody. Okay, Grimbold, I remember.
There is some trouble on the road ahead.
Red scouts tell that orcs have blocked the straight way to the Pelennor. Danger does not worry me. I'm worried that dealing with this force will slow us over much. And by the time we reach the White City, it will be filled not with doughty men, but with ravening orcs. Yeah. That is kind of happening. A little bit. Good drop. Okay, I'm trampling the shit out of people that are sleeping out here. Fuck. I can take this. Oh shit. It's fine. Yeah, it was just a 5-second injury. I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh no. Elfmar, the human.
The Elford will prove itself worthy of its reputation.
He is, at least. He is. I wonder if you can actually find Eowyn somewhere in this crowd of people. Because she should be here. Just in hiding as one of the soldiers. Also, Mary. He should be out here. He would probably be easier to spot. Oh man, this place is a pain in the ass.
I thought you would be somewhere in this assemblage.
Lands were well represented in the muster. Heart soared to see the gladness in my king's eye for it. 3 and 300 valiant men of the Sutcrofts waiting his command. Fuck yeah. Son Fulcred will weather the storm in Edoras with my mother. Is the vile Kroomgrim that moved her spirit to Fulcred away from Snowborn. I don't remember any of this. Now I'm glad that it is done. Lady Eowyn will keep them safe. Sure she will. She's totally back there. You know, with the women and children. She's 100% there. And you can't even really call this one camp. It's just everywhere. There's no entrance.
We have been through much.
We received a call to the weapon take on the night of March 11th. It's always weird when they mention like specific dates like that. He is really going on about all the enemies they fought. Oh man, I can tell by the way the horsepower is going. The dog's going. I think it's lagging. What's the lag? Jesus. Can't get off the damn horse at this point.
You have joined the ride as well, I see.
Wait to Engbert. I remember Engbert's name. Oh yeah, Horn. Okay, I kind of remember them. Sort of. Follow the road or not? Looks like all these camps at least have access from the road.
My son Horn has come to his senses at last.
Oh, most welcome of all, he left his wild woman behind. Yeah, I remember. Horn was the guy that wound up with a Dunlending chick. Like, there are actually like some really cool characters in this game. Oh, whoops. Might and morale. There we go.
War is calling. Finally, my son will prove he is a man of Rohan.
You don't believe the Horn's so chosen? Ask him yourself. All right. There he is. Yeah, this guy hangs around for a good chunk of the story. I was wondering when you'd see him again. Some of these I should probably sell soon. Voiceover? This is just lagging. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about Corridon. Good. Nona and I did not find the Falcon Clan raiding party. The clan was in service of her ruse. I blame her not for it. I confess that when the shape of her mind became clear, I spoke harshly. She wanted to get me alone to tell me to abandon Rohan. She wished for us to find a place where we might live free of the demands of kings and wizards. The forces of evil triumph. Let us face them together, not for kingdom or for bloodlines, but for ourselves, she said. I would not listen. Interesting. So that is a relationship that slowly happened over the course of 2 expansions? I think 2. And we never really saw the conclusion of it because Helm's Deep happens, and then we were on our way. It looks like it did not go smooth. There were more words, and they were hurtful. Made to leave, and Nona told me that if I rode to war with Theoden, I would die before the walls of the White City. How do you know this? I asked her, but before she answered, I knew the answer. Hildegard the Soothsayer spoke to Nona of my death. Nona believed it, though I do not. Oh, that was not her final attack, and last strike was the most deadly. Nona said to me she was with child. Hildegard had told her this, but Nona did not need the words of the Soothsayer to believe it. I believed it too. Well, great. That's gonna be a whole fucking thing. I was torn between 2 duties: service to the woman of my heart and the child our love would bring forth, and Theoden, the king of my homeland. That's when I realized they are not different after all. Rohan is consumed by war and falls to the enemy's hordes. It will not matter where Nona and I and our child might prepare our last stand. We will be alone. But if Theoden defies the forces of Mordor and finds victory, then there might be peace. Only then will there be safety for the woman I love and for the child our love is bringing forth. Only then. He thinks I choose to ride to seek glory or for honor, but neither of those are the reason. Ride for Rohan, for my Dunlending wife, and for my Dunlending child. Skimming it. I am not reading all this. It was the only thing I could have done. And if it's wrong and Hildegard is right, then I ride to my death in Gondor, far from those I love. Well, you have my permission to tell my old music master, Gleowen, that he was right after all. Well, we've been having a disagreement about what it means to fight. Don't tell him this, but I think I've been arguing mostly to convince myself rather than him. I've cut a most impressive figure doing so, I think. A very picture of a valiant man of Rohan. Seem to convince my father at any rate. If you find Gleowen, if you would like to hear his side of the argument. Good to see you. Wish we'd met in happier circumstances. And not so much happening in this. Or across the road. Means I have to go all the way out. Focusing on that quest. It is impossible to get through here without just stomping all over the sleeping people. I know it doesn't matter, but I feel bad. Oh yeah. Horse came in with no... Oh, no. The tail didn't even load. Yep, servers are falling apart. Might wind up jumping games if it gets too bad. Unfortunately, that's how this game is. There are times where the lag would get so bad You just have to stop playing. There's no wrangling it.
I bid you welcome. Have you seen Horn?
Unsure if your words provide him any comfort. I'm glad you did. I think he's being foolish and have told him so, but he refuses to listen to me. He thinks he's doing the right thing, but I can tell you that Nona does not agree, and I do not either. What good will it do her and the little child on its way if Horn dies now? Glory and honor, there will be little consolation and no comfort to the family he leaves behind. Yeah. Elfhelm.
Duty is not always easy.
I know someone who might have something to add to this debate. Go to the west. That could be anyone. If you can control your tongue and keep a confidence. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, I see who it is. Look who I found. Which means this Dernhelm. Dernhelm looks at you warily, but he says nothing. Oh no. This Rohirrim looks a little pretty. Not exactly the same stature as the rest either. Yeah, see? Nice broad shoulders there. This Dernhelm fella, not so much. Not so much. What's up, Mary? You're not supposed to be here at all. And someone will speak to me. I've had only Dernhelm here for company. He speaks very little. It's almost as if none of the men here can see me. Almost certainly not supposed to be here. I hope that Theoden will not be cross with me when he finds out. What was I supposed to do? Couldn't stay behind while all the others have gone off to danger? Been this Hobbit story almost from the very beginning. Frodo, Sam, and Pip all gone off now, braving danger in strange lands. Couldn't let it happen again. Grateful that Dernhelm saw fit to help me come along. Had an understanding with Elfhelm, I think. The old marshal was turning a blind eye to my presence here, and I'm glad of it. Just hope I'm not too much of a burden. On the road, or in the battle that is certain to come. Though even Mary doesn't seem to know who Dernhelm is, I'm guessing. That's fun. Like, the two of them in the Battle of Pelennor is one of my favorite things ever. Sick of waiting around. Let's see if we can get a look at what Theoden's doing. I will use my natural sneakiness to remain out of sight, but I cannot bear not knowing what is going on. I keep getting 2 essences to jam into this thing. Oh well. Problem's taken care of. Doesn't seem to be through here. Stomping on people here. This area is kind of a mess. He's talking with this weird little fucker. Jesus. That potato has a bad countenance. Hey, what's up, Hammer?
These wild men have offered their aid to us.
If he proves false, I will kill him where he stands. Wait.
I thank you for sending to us these wozers, these wild men.
Their hatred of orcs is similar to our own, and quite useful in this case. 6,000 spears could scatter this orc barricade, but it would take time, and that time cannot be spared. There's fire on the plain before Minas Tirith, within the walls. Oh shit, it's happening already. Says he can show us a forgotten road that can get us near to the city without delay.
Secret way is rocky. Your help clear.
Alright, so where are we going? Way the fuck down here. Not even a secret way.
Secret way is rocky. Your help
Okay,
clear.
fine. Alright, guess we're hitting the road. Man, we're gonna have to run this thing all the way down. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. At least it's not Minas Tirith. Ooh. Oh man, here we go again. I am not stopping, by the way. It's not me. Whoa! Oh, that was a problem. That was a desync. The game decided I got stuck on that. And couldn't figure out how to press. I need to clean some of this shit out. It's so useful. Anyway. I don't know when I got this other earring. These boots any good? Eh. That's a cool helmet. Not cool enough to... Wish there was an easier way to clear your inventory, but... Sword look cool? Nah. Damn, server lag's hitting and I can't even sell stuff reliably. Alright. I'm going in a straight line, but the game can't seem to figure out which line that is. That's troubling. I'm like going back and forth for no fucking reason. Yeah, we've hit prime time. This is when it has trouble. And it's unfortunate, this lag keeps people away. Like, people log in, they make a character, they start playing, and maybe if they're lucky, they get a few hours of good gameplay, and then this shit starts, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, you don't see this kind of lag anymore. No, I'm making it worse by being on a war horse, but, you know. You know what? Seeing these cliffs, I'm getting off the war horse. You're not doing that. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's right. I got auto moved up here. Oh. We'll go say hi. I don't know what these things are, but I hate them. A little surprised it made me run this way. I'm not that surprised, I guess. All this way to clear rubble. This is bullshit. This time I have to click 3 things. Wait, no, I don't. Epoch Times. Sounds familiar. I mean, I don't usually see ads, so. It sounds about right.
Khan Buri Khan has proven trustworthy.
Coming here just in time. Minas Tirith is not yet taken.
Ready your steed,
it's
my
still
friend.
single. Not your traveling steed. Okay. My traveling steed, I guess. Ooh, what do these look like? It's not great. The gear is called Robe of Ruin, Jacket of Wrath, and Armor of Nightfall. That's pretty good. The Ride of the Rohirrim. Hell yeah, here we go. They wouldn't call it that if this wasn't actually going to be it.
Let us ride to the encircling wall.
This is a solo quest. Fuck yeah, it is.
6,000 spears have come to Gondor at her darkest hour. It will become the hour of Theoden and of Rohan.
Oh yeah, Minas Tirith looks like it's getting fucked up. I've seen this before, but not from this angle. The CFO just got indicted for money laundering. Nice. Loading shit. Join the line of horsemen. I feel like I shouldn't be on my travel mount. I'm gonna pass ahead through the gap in the wall. Let us join the line. Oh,
we must join the line.
But no joke, this is really one of the moments I've been waiting for the entire life of this game to see. Not to oversell it, but hell yeah. Look at those imposters at work. A lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, I hate LotRO. Absolutely hate it. Terrible game. I'm level 107. I've been playing it since day one.
Guthlaf!
Yes, my lord.
I have need of your horn, loyal Guthlaf.
Actually, no, I wasn't putting out fires. That all was an illusion. All those nonsense quests, that was on purpose.
Arise! Arise, riders of
Yeah, I have a lifetime subscription, so I've been playing it since day one.
Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter.
Fuck yeah. Oh wait, we shouldn't be cheering for that.
Spear shall be shaken. Shield shall be splintered.
They did a good job with the imposters here.
A sword day.
This is what we always wanted to know, how they were going to handle it.
The sun rises. Ride now. Ride now.
This is the furthest I've ever been in the game.
Ride to Gondor.
I take extensive breaks. Hell yeah. One of the best moments of the entirety of Lord of the Rings. Let's fucking do this. Oh man. Oh, okay. I'm actually getting chills. Oh, god damn it. At least they let us do it. At least they let us do it. Okay. I wanted to hit one guy. Come on, man. Oh man, yeah, that was pretty good. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, are you really gonna make me like put essence in something in the middle of the Battle of Palantir? Wow, that troll is just chucking people. I should probably get over there and help that poor man. Oh man, I'm actually tearing up a bit. That was sick. I mean, I know, in any other game that would be nothing, but that was the actual Ride of the Rohirrim, man. I just did it. That's great. What did I get? Is that armor? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see all these. What was my... There it is. I kind of hate that I'm doing this right on the battlefield. This sucks. Alright. Got it all there. Oh good, it's lagging too.
Not fight alone.
Alright. The riders from within the city pass through the breach in the gate and come onto the field. So they did allow us to take part in the charge. I'm glad. I was kind of worried we'd see that from another angle, but no, we were there. These riders bear the mark of the swan. I remember them. Impressive battle has brought them close to our position. Find their leader, tell them that Rohan has come to spill the blood of its foes. I think they know. call me crazy. I think they're aware of that. But yeah, I'll go and tell them in the middle of a fight. Here? Oh, what the fuck is this? What in... Okay. This is new. Alright. Okay. Oh, there he is. Go tell him, huh? I mean, he's right here, but okay. What's up?
We are well met on the field.
Alright. Arrive at Theoden and his riders thus at this very moment is beyond all our hopes. Like any that emerge from the fighting ranks, my valiant friend. Find North is broken free of the fighting ranks and defeat it. Okay. You. Yeah. You know there will be more. Well, I hope so. Oh, you guys want to fucking party? Let's go. Fuck your entire nation up. I'm sure some of the orcs are nice people. Alright, let's get some more orders. Like that, you can just get on a horse and like bitch out and get out of the battle. Fuck that. I want to live here. Can I get housing here? Just put up a house in the middle of the battlefield. I'd be fine with this. My favorite is quite possibly just what's happening right now. This is what I've been waiting for since they first announced Lord of the Rings Online. What's on screen right now? This is it. This is it. Not to say I don't like the whole game. I do. There's parts that are not that fun, but this right here, this is what we were all dreaming about, trying to figure out how they were going to do it. And yeah, looking at the shit that's going on screen right now. Yeah, this is it. This is exactly what we all wanted, I think. Or at least, you know, reasonably so.
My spirits, and I theirs.
Oh, he's having a good time. Hey, quit running around in a circle, dude. I didn't talk to you. Come here. Alright, good talk, buddy.
Where is Groom?
This guy's seriously looking for his rival in the middle of this shit.
The Morgul host is near to a rout.
Good for Krungum. Okay, gotcha. The magic pointer is telling me he's somewhere over here. Dismounted Rohirrim needs your help. No, he needs a horse. He broke his. Yeah, this is sick. This is what I wanted from this battle. Now, what am I doing with this cloak and shit on? Get in there. We ain't traveling. mean, I always liked Helm's Deep. That was fine. But this is the scale this needed to be. For whatever problems this game has, they know the moments they have to get right. Thank you for the follow. Runs off and search for another steed. Oh. Sorry, dude. I would love to help you, but the quest is over. Okay, I need to defeat more. Let's do that. This is about the best they could have done on this without it being just overwhelming. Like, it should be more of a moment, less of a gameplay thing, you know? How about this? I think I just shout the poison away. I like the idea that these are just guys that are breaking from the ranks. Like, that does work. Why are they going backwards? Oh my god. There's a little jank in there. A little bit of jank. Moonwalking Rohirrim. Get out of here before the whole thing comes apart. This battle is pretty much the big one. This is it. This is where the two main hosts are meeting. I mean, there is the distraction at the Black Gate, which is going to be a thing as well, I'm sure. But this is very much it. He's trying to fight me. There he is. I mean, in the book, this is an incredible moment. In the movie, this is framed as, like, the big... I've read them a long time ago. Yeah, it's been a while. If you have a small fellowship, now is the time to challenge the blood of the Black Serpent. What? I mean, I don't, but... What? In the world join panel. Interesting. I guess that's just... Hold on. I'm not actually going to do it, but... I'm guessing that's an instance finder? Throne of the Dread Terror. Oh. I mean, I'm trying to think, because I had read Lord of the Rings after I had read a lot of other fantasy. I was already playing fantasy games. I was playing a lot of RPGs. I came into Lord of the Rings pretty late. I'll be honest, when I was first, I volunteered to do it as a book report in high school. And I didn't know it was 3 books. I had no idea. And I'm going to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the books. I love the content, I love the world, I love the lore, all of it. I do not like Tolkien's writing style. I appreciate his writing style. It's very thorough, it's very informative, it's very, you know... Oh, there it is. I am not a small fellowship, I will not be doing that. But good to know that this is like... They're like, hey, by the way, if you're doing these instances, this is actually the time to do it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the actual writing of it always bothered me. It felt like a history teacher telling a story instead of, you know, a fantasy novel. And that's mainly because he was a teacher. He was a scholar. He wrote that way. And fantasy took a different direction from that. And that's what I was brought up with. You know. Funny enough, I would actually prefer Conan-style stories. Mostly because those are written plainly and just straightforward. And they're downright funny sometimes. Lord of the Rings, when this thing was written like it was real, you know? And it's almost written dryly at times. If not most of the time. But even if you don't appreciate the writing style as entertainment, which I'm not the only one that thinks that way, but, you know, a lot of people kind of balk at that. You have to give credit where it's due, that this was just an incredible work, you know. And sure enough, this is how this stuff reads, you know. It inspires people to want to draw it, or, you know, everything. That music's trying to overpower the ducking. That's funny. I wonder if it's picking up on the microphone. That could actually be happening. Either way.
Keep close to my banner bearer.
Yeah, now I've got to, like, equip this fucking ring. This is kind of annoying. Oh. So I have to figure out which one's the 176 one. Okay, this one. Put this one instead. Got this. And open this. Drag these two out. Well, this essence stuff is kind of a waste of time, but you get what they're doing with it. Okay.
Keep close to my banner bearer.
Banner bearer. Right, let's do it. Doot. Not your traveling steed. I will not. Well, why do they keep telling me to use my traveling steed? Now we're going in. Wait, it's an instance in an instance? Holy shit. Oh yeah, the world is incredible. The work that he did is immense. And we wouldn't have fantasy as we know it without this. So, yeah. Whoa. The world flickered a little.
Have taken the field, and the armies of Mordor cannot stand against us.
Right. Let's ride to Theoden King. Weren't we right next to him? Whatever.
To the king!
To the king. Going very slowly. Uh-oh. I can't move.
Illegis to me. Fear no doubt.
I fear lag. Oh, shit. Also that thing. Aw, shit. Here comes my second favorite part.
Leave the dead in peace.
Come not between the Nazgul and his prey. You will know worse things than death in the chamber of the eye.
It is nothing to me. Still, I will hinder you.
Say you so. No living man may hinder me.
But no living man am I. upon a woman.
Whoa! That's really impressive for this engine.
Eowyn I am, daughter of Eowyn. You stand between me and my
That was
lord.
really seamless.
Begone!
I'm impressed.
Be not deathless. I will slice you if you touch him.
Fuck. Fuck that thing's head. Ah, shit. Yeah, there goes an arm. Shank. Now, I will say, this game does have a tendency to crib stuff from the movies a little too much. The shots are the same. All the names, it's cracking me up. Well, Witch King's dead. Theoden's dying. Mary's fucked up from the protection spells that the Witch King had. Eowyn has a broken arm.
Well, that's very tough. I go now to my father's. Even in their mighty company, I will not now be ashamed.
Forgive me for breaking your command, my lord.
It is forgiven when you sit in peace with your mind. Think of me, but where is end? You must be king after me, and I would send word to Eowyn. She did not want.
About Eowyn. Corpse of Eowyn.
She's
not dead, but... I mean, I guess you are supposed to think she's dead at this point. She needs a house of healing and a Faramir. It's that. Pick up the banner where it fell and give it to Eowyn. I mean, he is right there. He can get it himself. It's kind of symbolic, though.
Hail, King of Rock. Ride now to victory. Bid Eowyn
Mourn not overmuch. Mighty was the fall, and so too was his end. We will weep when his mound is raised. Eowyn will make a song of the dead.
You pronounce the E?
Never be forgotten.
I'm calling him the wrong name this whole time.
Theoden, king.
Uh-oh.
Can this be? Eowyn?
How can my little sister be this badass?
Devilry is this? Death, death, death take us all.
He's taking this well.
Death, why to ruin? Death! Death! Death!
Death to the private encounter, which will shut down in 0 minutes. Yeah, cat's out of the bag.
This is a terrible day.
Alright, we gotta go save Eomer from his own rampage here. Charge past the lines. The men of Rohan need someone to lead them. Where's Elfhelm? Oh, I thought it was going to be me. Elfhelm. It's fucked, man. We need some help.
Arena speaks the truth.
Scout the battlefield northeast of King's End, south of King's End, and defeat foes on the Pelennor. Okay. Can do. You sure you don't want me to put out fires and deliver some letters? No? Okay, cool. Love that you can see the lines changing. I should have been looking at this more. So, you can see here that Minas Tirith has come out of the walls. Rohan has pushed in, but we're getting encircled because they have so many. So we've kind of lost our advantage here. In fact, we're right in the middle of shit here. This is not a good place to be. You cannot escape from death. No. Man, this is a fucking sick zone. I have got to give it to them. This is incredible. Running out of good moves here, though. Oops, I accidentally charged. I forgot I had that. Oh shit, this warg is serious fucking business. Yeah, you can definitely see where mounted combat has a limit. But you're very durable on horseback as well, so this is kind of fine. That said, on foot, you do way more damage. Have I scouted this yet? I have. We should get a good side. Fuck. Okay, or I'll just beat your ass again. Okay, I'm actually getting a little fucked up here. I gotta get out of here. What are you doing out here, Chuckles? Get the stab? We're getting stabbed out of here? Yeah. I'm hitting the charge button. I don't know which one it is. There you go. This way. Yeah, the elephants haven't made an appearance yet. Well, I mean, they're over there, but... He's into the field. That's not a helpful scouting report, but okay. There's a bunch of dead people. Area expansion. Hard to say. probably Rohan, which I did not like Mines of Moria. I thought it was, for one, I don't like caves. And that entire expansion is one big cave. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, I get what they were doing, but it's just one big goddamn cave for 10 levels. Has fallen. Uh-oh. Here's an Olag High smashed through the ranks, and he crushed Elfmar where he stood in defiance. Smelled his blood-drenched weapon. The terrible creature cried its name aloud. Rugrat. Theoden King and Elfmar, my son, I will not rest until every last orc is slain. King's in. So here's the thing, right? I'm impressed by how they've done this so far, where the defense on the walls was not real. That didn't actually happen. That was all the palantir vision. But you still get to experience it, right? Now they have the charge of the Rohirrim, which we're having an extensive section of, which I love. I kind of wish we got to help fight the Witch King, but I understand why we didn't. But my only question is, where does Aragorn's charge come in? Because I know that's an epic battle.
I've lost many friends today.
Lost many friends today, and the sun is not yet high in the sky. SOM. Siege of Mirkwood? That was okay. It was alright. I like the idea of it. There's a commotion. It's a frightening thing. Men were bringing the bodies of Theoden and Eowyn to the city, where they will lie in peace. We watched from afar during a brief respite and saw the group carrying the bodies of our dead were nearly to the city gates. Before they could enter, a Nazgul flew down from above and sought to seize the body of Theoden. Man, these Nazgul cannot leave them alone. I dismayed to see it, for we were too far away to prevent it. The sound you must have heard. Even as we despaired, there was a great flash, and the Nazgul was thwarted. Gandalf turned it aside, and the bodies of our dead were safely brought from the city. Okay. How much grief can those wraiths inflict that might top what they have already? I mean, they're pretty bad. But we did take out their leader. I do not know if I have the will to continue fighting. I mean, this is not the time for it, man.
Listen not to Horn's despairing words. They are only on the surface.
Has the same solid core as I have, though I might not have said so a week ago. You'll be fine. Sorry, slay more fingers than I have. Slay more orcs than I have fingers on one hand. He's only killed 6? What the hell?
The armies of Mordor must have another commander.
Okay, so we're gonna look for Forlong and Hirluin. Okay, so we're mixing in with the Gondorians. Cool. Vader, what's up? See, I do miss Moria, or not Moria, Rohan, where you were just taking motherfuckers out with the mounted combat. Quick moment of respite to catch our breath and back into the fray. Any sign of a new commander? Then I have no doubt there must be one. Who it wasn't. That guy. Bangsman fierce. My blood is raised. I need a bottle of Baron's blood, the wine of our youth, to quench this thirst when the fighting's done. Well, I'm not getting it for you in the middle of a fight. like them having to fight off orcs while raiding their shit. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic game. For what it is. I mean, there are people that play it and just bounce right off it going, oh my god, this is so old. And it's like, I think it kind of has a timeless look. You know, it didn't go for super realism, but it's not looking like a Saturday morning cartoon either. So it's right in the sweet spot. I do think they need to get the technical issues under control. I don't know what it's going to take. Let's return to combat. Okay. Let's fuck them up. Oh my god, yet another instance. Instance in an instant.
The forces of the enemy remain unbroken. Instead of fleeing at the sight of their master's fate,
fucking soundtrack's going in.
As countless new foes pour forth from his gate. What other commander could such
I don't know who can command such a force in the absence of the Witch King. I do. Feel sure with battle and blood we must learn more of this new commander. We haven't figured out how to kill this guy yet. Well, I mean, I did it once. I guess I could just do it again and have him come back later, but... Oh man, we're getting close to those elephants. Kill me one. They're doing a lot of just standing around, though. I don't think I'm supposed to be mounted. Hello everybody, I'll be a tank for the day. Don't mind the two-handed sword, I swear I'm tanky. And for as much of a mess as this engine tends to be, like, with all this shit on screen, it's running pretty well. I mean, we're about 40-ish, but for this game, that's normal. Know you these men? Yeah, I do. And back as they clear a path. Oh no, the streaming is not affecting it on my true computer system. Offload all my streaming onto a micro PC, which sometimes bites me in the ass. Oh yeah, these guys have wanted to kill one of these things this entire time. Trusting your choice of allies, I don't. Ready to pass that. As a beast with a well-nigh a score of men atop it. I'ma hit it in the toe. And goes to the eye control beast. Like these, their hides are like stone. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Did you? I guess I missed it. While you were away, we slew 4 of them. Damn, okay. I guess they did figure it out. If I put out this B signs, we can move the orc encampment ahead. The Mimic are far too large to follow us there. Blind them and press our attack from the cover of those orcish tents. Okay, that's actually kind of sound. This plan won't go wrong. Stand back, friends. Let us handle these beasts. Go for it. You gonna help your brother there? Or? You're flanked! Run! Uh-oh. Oh, one of their arrows hit him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well. Up he goes. I mean, they did clear a path. Hear Jervin scream in the distance and then only silence. Well, that didn't last. Brothers of Black who were slain in the Mooka Mill are maddened. Flee! I missed this one. Your steeds have fed me and my wards well. Horse. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't be very Lord of the Rings if they depicted war as fun. And I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of slow quests after this, dealing with the aftermath of all this. Woe of Khand. Khand has almost 3 million morale. I don't want to fight that. I'll say that Black Rider fills me with dread. We must travel another way. Yep. Much too perilous. I like that you're just kind of battle buddying up with Ingbert here. Why did we just do that? Whatever. Where are we going? Where are we anyway? Oh, we're in the... Oh, we're behind the lines. Come on, knights. Hey guys, what's up? Let's say to them, I would love to. Oh. Never mind. This is pretty cool. All the people you've met are all meeting each other. This is pretty awesome. I'm gonna take them all. You bitch motherfucker. It's alright, I'm taunt anyway. I should not have done that. I'm dropping fast. Ooh! Something's hitting hard. Fuck. Okay. Alright, you actually kind of mean it. Oh yeah, these guys are only 2 levels under me. Fuck. That's not good. I'm getting trashed out here. Oof. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to see that. This. Forces are scattered at best and slain at worst. Yeah, that's about how that goes. And so many imposters back there. I love it. Aw, shit. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking fight over here.
Stand aside.
Man, I haven't taken one of you out in a while.
The king returns from Minas Ithil at long last. The witch king of Angmar is slain. Victory has been won.
This king is dead. Our crown is no king. It's a shame he doesn't have a voice.
The stewards are not but pretenders, cowards.
I like the Wraith voices too.
The might of our king.
The fuck? This is so
More beneath Gothmog. Whichever you name him, his claim is unbroken. The throne is his once more, and ever it shall be. Surrender or die.
Yeah, I'll tank you. I think. Uh-oh.
Fools. Gothmog commands the hosts of Mordor and Minas Morgul. You have merely battled against a small measure of history. Only when the hour is too late shall you understand
Got your damn house.
that awaits you.
I wonder if he had more to say. Oh well. What did he say? Oh, but there's... Oh, the hosts of Mordor. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Faith speaks to all the dead. I'll not believe what he says. Bold rider of Rohan and his company rushed by to the sounds as we fought on. Aylmer, they called him, chanting and slaying as they rode. Great fury has taken him. He and his kinsmen screamed of death and destruction to be done on our foes. Yeah, we should really get over to him. We should probably try and save him. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Look at these dudes! What is that? Am I playing, like, Myth? What is... Okay, these imposters look terrible. What's this? I mean... It would look fine if this was the 90s, but what the fuck? What is that? Why is it suddenly like that? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I guess if you just squint, it's not... They were doing so well. Holy shit.
I leave the rain forward on our last stand.
Arrow hit done here. Check his wounds. If he'll live. Why don't you check? Nah, he's dead as shit.
That arrow was Farewell.
I mean, yeah, but what are these graphics? Do I need to reload? Is that what it is? I don't know. I mean, there's still imposters everywhere, but what are these guys? Like, I'm on max settings on everything. It shouldn't be doing this up close. Look at that. Like, they're sprites. They're not even models. Like, this isn't an accident. This... Death calls for us. There were Pandorian fighting soldiers fighting alongside us to the north. Find them and render your aid. Right. And they're only there. That's weird. Like, what's that asset even? Is it just like a super low res placeholder? I mean... Oops. A bit too much wandering. This Quark is getting pissed at me for breaking the immersion. Where are we going? That way. Oh. Oh, this is looking dire. Holy crap. I wish I knew who these symbols actually stood for, but they're not looking great. They're not great. Minas Tirith is having trouble. Oh boy. If only a plot device would come out of nowhere and save us. What am I even looking for? Front gun. Dorian soldiers north of Aeon. Okay. To the north. It's Forlong. Hirluin's dead.
There was nothing I could do.
Mouth is dry and ashy, but an endless parade of wine bottles will not refresh me. Battle began as a joyous reminder of my youth, but it is that no longer. Hirluin, no longer fair, my friend. I will not say farewell. I will keep your memory fresh in my mind for as long as I live. Whether that be for my remaining years or until the rain stops. Scout the approaches. Got it. Hey, it's the Mirage Room. Oh, I'm seeing more of those imposters. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm worried about trying to restart the game because I don't know where it would put me. Wow, these respawn rates are crazy, as they should be. This is like the one time that it kind of makes sense. Like, if you're not really paying attention, it's not terrible, but oh man, when you see it, you can't unsee it. What am I supposed to be scouting for? It's not really much. I'm not sure where they want me to go. Let's do some laps around this thing. Cool area. I guess that means I got the north one. They actually are getting the scale of this battle. I mean, look at that shit. Fuck. We're looking south? Oh god. Starting to look like an RTS out here. That's a lot of dudes. See, this is where the imposters are meant to be used. See? Out here, they don't look so bad. I don't think it's supposed to be spawning them up close.
I have seen something before.
I would not have thought this day could grow any worse, but yet now I see I was a fool to believe it.
Look for yourself.
I'll look in a second. How you doing, C4? That's a lot of orcs. Yes. This is, I mean, the movie's kind of got it, but, I mean, it wasn't going to be a full-on war movie, right? Otherwise, the entire movie would have been, like, the different movements. I am in Pelennor. I want to see what all the fighting's about. There it is. There's Minas Tirith. Shit's on fire, yo. Yeah, this is Gondor. I rode in with the Rohirrim and everything. Yeah, this has been a whole ass thing. And unfortunately, they're giving me rewards in the middle of battle, so now I've got to like put my materia slots together. Yeah, any issues the game was having with pacing, this is the payoff. Like, they had a fake out false start to the battle just so that you... It's genius. Basically, there's no way for this battle to be experienced from all sides, right? They found a way, for the most part. First off, you get a fake out, like, vision quest and not realize it, where you're defending on the walls and things go very badly. Then it's revealed, oh no, everything from the part where you were looking at the palantir to now is fake. That was all what could happen. So then you go and find the Rohirrim and bring them in. So you get to join in the charge. So now you've done two parts of it. The only part that hasn't happened yet is actually what we might be looking at. We are looking to the south. They haven't shown up yet.
Look for yourself.
Another player has entered the field of battle, and he has thrown in his lot with Mordor. Look for yourself and see that of which I speak. Are we going to see Corsair ships? Yeah, well, Chapter 5, the Black Ships. There we go. / look. Black sails fly in a river of dread. This has been fantastic. This is easily the best that LotRO has been. It's just funny because last night was some of the worst. The running up and down Minas Tirith doing fetch quests while the city was literally under siege was the worst thing ever. But it feels justified in the long run the way they did it.
Black sails in the river. Corsairs of Umbar approach.
White City is amazing in concept. Actually running around it in an MMO is a nightmare. Wait, let me see if we can actually take a look at it during all this. So every one of these loops is self-contained, right? The only way to go travel between these loops are these gold-colored ramps. So here's the entrance. This is the quickest way to get to the top without using fast travel. And they take away fast travel at times. So this is the entrance. You go south, hit this, go up here. Now you have to go north, up here. Now you have to go south again. Here, and you have to go north and south. And then there's a ramp up here that takes you to the Citadel. And it goes without saying, this place is huge. So, of course. And the only reason I don't hold that more against the game is because that's how Minas Tirith is supposed to be. It's designed that way to be defensible. However, it still makes it a terrible MMO area. It's so bad. They have so many fetch quests in the main quest there. It was bad. Anyway. As you look at Eomer and see the despair in his eyes, you almost tell him the ships are not sailed by Corsairs, for the Corsairs are slain. That's right, I would know that. But then doubt gnaws in your mind. Aragorn intended to bring the ships north of Minas Tirith. What if some evil befell him upon the river? What if some design of Sauron's lay in wait, ready to ensnare the Grey Company and their allies? You hold your tongue. Seek to master your own doubt and fear.
Black sails in the river.
Apparently I need to... Oh, doubt. Uh-oh. Is that just dread from the ships? Oh, now I see them. Shit, I'm blind. Wait, something's hitting me over here. Also, don't mind these imposters. For some reason, they showed up just in this scene, and I don't think they're supposed to be there. It looks hilarious, though. Oh, shit. Dread's kicking in. Yeah, Moria is a nightmare, but it's authentic. I do not like Moria as a... I like it as a concept, though. Oh, yeah. That dread is settling in. Beat more foes on the hillock. Okay. Oh, the dread is disappearing. What happened? Taking the bridge in the second hall, we cannot get out. Yes. Well, for the most part, like, they do a good job of sidestepping some of the more tedious stuff, but they embrace others. And honestly, the LotRO community embraces it when they do, because defeated even more foes. Somehow yet more foes on the hillock. Looks like we're actually battling back the dread, though. I like that they're just emerging from the crowd. But, like, I remember in the early days, people were like, how the fuck is the Shire in an MMO? Like, what can you possibly do? And it was perfect. It was fucking perfect. Playing Pac-Man with the nosy and hungry hobbits. trying to keep the food and the mail away from. That shit was great. The session play as a chicken, where you have to go from the Shire all the way to Bree. Unless our fortunes change, I would not have believed it. I had not seen it with my own eyes. Oh, really? We're just gonna do that. Agility, might. Here we go. Full on cutscene. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Probably gonna look like shit. If the server functions. Nice. So it's not just Aragorn, his two friends, and a bunch of ghosts. They actually got this one right.
Banner of the White Tree! The banner of the White Tree!
Ships have come down on the river for Gondor. Friends unlooked for have come to our aid. You have a small fellowship. Now is the time to challenge the Quays of the Harland. I do like that they did this. Where it's like, oh, if you don't have a group, don't worry about it. If you are grouped up, this is when you're supposed to be running these canonically. That's really neat. I like that. Use a swift horse by the southwest outcropping to travel to the ruin of Hal Dubin. I'll strike through the lines of the enemy while they're distracted by the ships, jump under the horse just to the northeast, and ride to the ruin to meet these new arrivals. Or take to the Quays of Harlan to ease their disembarking. Okay, well, we will take the horse. Goodbye, my pixelated brethren. The king has literally returned. Alright.
Meet once again.
What's up, Strider? I was born on the wind, and I held the unfurling of my standard for the very last moment. Is this really the time to be making poetry, dude? I knew the sight of the black sails must cause despair to rise in the hearts of the city defenders, but I hoped to catch the enemy off guard in the confusion that followed, and so it was. The white trees for Gondor, but it was surrounded by 7 stars with a crown above, and they are for Elendil. That sigil has not been seen by the forces of Mordor for a great many years. That is the blade that cut the king, or the ring. Probably a king too, I'm sure at some point. Well, it cut the finger that held the ring. It wasn't actually the ring. Never realized that he had that wrong. What's up, Halbarad?
Some of the orcs lie in wait, feigning.
It's cool to see the Grey Company finally actually, you know, here. You see the Grey Company throughout the entire game, almost. At least once you hit a certain point. But you really take a weird, convoluted way through the Lord of the Rings story. We disembarked, came to the ruins of this farm to establish a foothold on the Pelennor. Battle had already swept through this area and left many bodies behind, and now it proceeds on the outskirts of the ruins. Battletide has had a regrettable effect. Not all the bodies that littered the farm were truly dead. Some of the orcs lie in wait, feigning death. A body just flew into us. Silent Hill 2? Bring up to the surprising unwary. We have already suffered some injuries from these play-acting corpses. Examine some of the bodies. Ensure they're truly dead. Great. Go poke some dead orcs with a stick. Hey. You dead? This orc is not feigning death. Deady dead. Deady dead, dead, dead. Dead, dead. D-E-D, dead. little bit of epic music for, you know, checking dead bodies. Oh. I actually have to examine all of them. Shit. I hit the number. Man, a lot of them are not dead. Fuck. It sucks at killing these things. Spawning. Yeah, they are. This orc died of his wounds, it seems. Not this one. Doing?
Wounded not long after we arrived. Cowardly corpse.
Cowardly corpse. Escape commotion. Oh yeah, people are getting just tossed.
Easy, Corleone. Let the man have some room. This man spews lies, poisonous slander.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the way to do it. But honestly, I think horsemen are more valuable in the field at the moment. What's this guy lying about?
We soon found ourselves fighting back to back with these rangers.
The press of battle moved us hither and thither, and the contingent of soldiers soon found itself back to back with its rangers. Fought against the orcs for some minutes, shared their names as soldiers do. The bond that is formed in battle between men, right? That's when I learned that I and my brothers were fighting alongside a ranger named Goladir. I knew the name well, for it had been the conversation of every man in the garrison. Hated Goladir, Ranger of the North, friend of Gothmog, commander of the enemy forces. Very same.
One of them was Goladir.
Made no secret what I thought of him. I told him that he fought on the wrong side, that he would find his orc friends elsewhere on the field. Thought we should do us all a favor and cast himself on his own sword. Men such as he join hands with evil ones such as Gothmog, they deserve nothing but the curses of good-hearted soldiers. I don't know where he's gone. He is likely gone to join his friend Gothmog. Alright.
Lies! All of them! Lies! How can this be? Mordarith was slain, and Goladir was free of them.
I kind of forgot about this whole plot.
We have to find Goladir before...
Man, this is just nothing but instances. This is crazy. I'm really digging this, though.
We have to find Guladir before it is too
Whoa.
late.
That's a nice guy. Anyway. Warrior must not be defeated. No one wants to be defeated. There's a song about that, I think.
Quickly, we may not have much time.
Maybe we do. Did we learn nothing about their bodies? Oh, shit.
Guladir!
Run away, little man. I will not run from the light.
Hey, look at these animations. For LotRO, this is pretty impressive.
I could use the sport. I have ended the lives of so many. You will not survive this encounter.
Perhaps not. But I will be satisfied to give my last, removing you and your master from this world.
What? What was that Dragon Age shit he just pulled? Dude, these animations are beyond anything that this game has had. Oh, fuck. Well, he was doing well. And we just stood there and watched.
Guladir, you poor fool.
That was kind of sick, though.
Foolish? I do not think so. My old friend, I was tormented by Mordor for years. At last I will escape him and go beyond his reach.
This quest icon is in the ground. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, here we go. I am satisfied. If the Gondorians know of what they speak, then my death. See Mordor is defeated. And I forget how he tied himself to this ranger. That's something they had way earlier. Warrior, my friend, when this war is over, I ask that you ensure safety for Wenda. Guladir is quiet for a long moment. He finally speaks again, it is for the last time. It is enough for me to die thinking of Lorneal, as I always. Bleh. He's gone now. I don't know what to do. Keep fighting? We ain't done here, man. I do like your allies are just getting thrashed morale-wise. Oh shit, what's up, Grip? You guys are here at a crazy time. Let me show you around the place. So, this is the war. Over here we have the war. Over here, the remnants of war, the fallout of it. Over here we have more war. We got war. How was your stream? Because mine was full of war and suffering. But so full disclosure, everybody. This is pretty late in Lord of the Rings. I would say this is spoiler territory if you ever intend to play through this, but I think everyone's seen Lord of the Rings. I think we all know the Battle of Pelennor, which is where we are. This is the current situation. And yes, as you go through this, this map changes. This map actually represents where the different forces are, like who they're engaging. This is crazy stuff. I love it. Oh, it does tell you who these people are. What is this? You got a key right over here. So Aragorn's here. Yeah, okay. Good shit. So Gondorian cavalry down to 1 unit, it looks like. Oh, man. Yorl's folk is up here. Helm's folk. They wiped out? That's not good. King's folk, we got a few of those. But yeah, this has been honestly for LotRO, this is a display of mastery of their own engine. Their engine has a lot of shortcomings, but look at this. Like, the number of things happening on screen is crazy. It actually let me go pretty far. And earlier you can just dive into this battle, but oh, you can see some. Yeah, so if you get close enough, you can see some of the imposters. From afar, you can't tell. Pretty sneaky. And of course, that's how they get away with it. Earlier, it must have had a glitch or something, and a lot of the imposters were actually standing right next to me. But hey, what can you do? But yeah, that said, there are kind of some spoilers going. If you ever play this game, there are original plot lines that are kind of coming together. Honestly, looks like a lot of things are coming to a head right now. A lot of characters dying, a lot of characters getting revenge, or you know, comeuppance or whatever. So
it was an honor to call him friend.
Let's see. Goldear's had his vengeance, and now he will have his rest. Earned it so well as he, and he endured so much in the high chambers of Carn-dûm. And the month since he escaped that city. Oh, right. Okay, I remember him. He was never free of the false king until today. No man here would have questioned his loyalty if he chose to remain in the north. Each of us would have understood, knowing what he suffered and knowing that it was enough. Journey with the Grey Company all the same, it was an honor to call him friend. Hell yeah.
My heart desires to mourn Gulliver.
I'd say that Golador should not have come on this road. I'll not shame his memory by wishing that he had stayed behind. It was his duty as he saw it, and he performed it with dignity and without question. He will always have my gratitude. The battle continues heartlessly, never caring for the friends we have lost. That is one of its cruelest hurts. We must set aside our grief and go on. So this is doing a great job of... There's awesome moments. There's, you know, characters that have been with us for a long time in the game are getting killed left and right. The survivors are, like, overwhelmed with grief in the middle of the battlefield. I mean, this is as tastefully as they could have done this, and I'm really impressed.
I cannot believe he is gone.
Especially for an aging MMO. I mean, fun fact, this is not where the game ends. Like, the cap is 150, I'm only 107. War sucks. That is... I mean, Tolkien went to war. Like, it's fitting that his work would not glorify it, you know? But it doesn't shy away from, you know, the glorious duty and all that. But, the loss is real. And this game is doing a great job of kind of honoring that. Spent so much time on this journey worrying about what he was feeling, worrying about what he had endured. I gave a little thought to myself, but now there's just emptiness. What do I do now? Coroner's Armin, speak your own quiet words, words of grief, words of comfort, words of duty. None hear them but Coroner. When you finish, he nods. You have seen sorrow too. I hear it in your words. I will think on what you have said, but I thank you for saying it. But Aragorn's right. The battle rages and it will not wait for us. So if you notice one thing, Aragorn and the Great Company got off of that. Not a bunch of CGI ghosts. Fortunately, now I have to customize the gear they just gave me. Shit, also this bracelet. God, what a mess. Kind of takes you out of the moment, you know? Okay, that's old. Also old. Also have to hunt through all this for cosmetic purposes. Make sure I'm not tossing anything that's awesome. Okay. Time to slot my materia again. I may as well just keep it out at this point. God. Bracelet. Thankfully, they're keeping me fed with the main essences I'd want to use, so this is fine. Okay.
It is time.
What does it mean to fight? Oh my god, is this Street Fighter? Fight to honor the sacrifice of those who no longer can, to honor those, or honor that for which they fought. I will take the field with you. Enemy, remember my fallen friends. Great.
For Galadriel.
And off we go into yet another instance. So this is just instance into instance, and it's just not ending.
Fight on.
This is wild shit.
The battle is not yet ended.
I don't know how the game ever will top this. I really don't. This feels like, you know, the finale here. You know, I'm fighting alongside a bunch of rangers. Let's ranger it up. Not actually one, but I am dressed like one. Yeah, there we go. I've seen you since the morning, and I feared the worst. Did we seriously pass an entire day? Jesus. Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job of it. But brief for now, but it will not last long. I've seen such horrors. So many good men lost.
There's been so much death today. When will it be over? I will fight until my chief tells me to stop. My own king fell on this field, and now I have another. You will fight for him, I warrant, until this land is made safe? The time for such questions is over, my new friend. Our enemies try another assault.
Dude, come on. Give me an ore cord. Fighting more than this on my own. Ranger is able to do his duty without questioning it. Did I ever have that strength? No, it's what's expected of me, but I came here to prove it, but I was more like him. Would I be able to fight on this field without regret? Now it's turning into Metal Gear Solid. Weighs me down, even as I know why I must fight, but so many have died. And still, the hosts of Mordor pour into the plain. Thought I could protect Nona and our child from harm, but I see now that there is no hope of that. There are too many evils arrayed against us. Systems are held by a powerful force. Oh, shit.
You think the tide had turned?
Kinda did.
The might of Mordor was not thwarted. It was merely redirected.
You have that skill. Redirect.
Kill them all.
Oh shit! Alros is gonna go down.
Show great strength of will, but it will not matter.
Alright, your turn, Chuckles. Oh, everyone chuckles lately. I don't know what's up with that.
My death means nothing.
Pretty much.
I have inflicted what hurts I could. And that fills me with gladness as I die. Mordor and Sauron.
He did. No time to mourn. We have to find Aragorn. Yeah. Horn. Hold on. I've got to see. I got to check in on Horn here. He's not having a good day. Could not move. It was fell sorcery and I was powerless. Alros sprang to my defense and took the blows that were meant for me. He died in my place. There was nothing I could do. I'm feeling bad for Horn because Horn is actually a really good character, right? We spend a lot of the game alongside him. Not like the whole game or anything. He isn't like there with us for all of it. But he's there for a good chunk, and this guy is pretty interesting. He starts as very carefree, kind of, you know, takes a while for him to get serious. He winds up falling for a Dunlending woman, and kind of walked away from that to come out and go to war, and it turns out he's not cut out for this at all. Yeah, Nona. He's a great character. So is Nona, for that matter. Like, usually in a game like this, the side characters and the original characters are the weakest part, and no, they're kind of awesome in this. Because they have freedom to do whatever they want with... Oh, shit. Wait a minute, we have Aragorn.
Long way from home, do not die.
We got this.
Who are these others? And why have you come?
He's not giving us hope. Why do I have more health than Aragorn? Uh-oh.
These are my friends and my kin.
Wait, which one am I? Well, I'm not your kin, but... Oh, he called me a friend. That's
We
nice.
have come
Anyway.
by dangerous roads to put an end to you and your evil.
I am afraid you have wasted a journey, for I cannot be ended. My will is tethered to the pitiful ranger quality and to this world.
Yeah, about that.
While he lives, I cannot be slain.
Someone skipped the cutscenes. We are laughing matter.
What is this?
You are a fool, no matter what name you wear.
Explain yourself before you die.
Guladir is slain. He came south to the aid of Aragorn, our chief. He felled the Olog Thrugrath and died.
No. He suffered such grief. How can it be? How did he muster the strength to come forth?
Oh, shit! That's not good. Okay, he's alright.
Sauron, hearken to me. There is no future for you, or for your master.
A little dark out.
Know my name, and the name of my mighty ancestor. So too do I know yours. But hearken to me, Gothmog,
Wait.
and Mordred,
He's got a sword in his...
and Earnur.
How many swords does he have?
Come out of the years of darkness to defy your master and all for which he stands. Sauron will fall, and Mordor will perish, and you will know the darkness of true oblivion. The dawning of a new age is upon us. Be gone!
The orcs are just fucking leaving.
Such as you. Be gone!
We probably should have just killed him, but
Halbarad.
I guess Halbarad dove in front and took the hit.
I am glad I was able to see.
And we got a fucking body count in this whole section of the game. God, I don't think I've ever seen an MMO kill this many characters this fast. I mean, it's appropriate, but yeah. Gothmog, please, my anger will follow him, but this is not the day he will pay for the hurts he's caused us. I mean, not with that attitude. Let's make for the city. I've lost too many friends today. This fight ain't over, though. Oh shit, we got all the surviving warriors. Jesus.
We have the victory, but it has cost us so much.
That was by far my favorite part of this game. They did so much justice to this battle. Holy fuck. Like, Helm's Deep was cool, but this is just on another level.
The city stands, and Gondor remains unbound.
Hey Horn, how you doing, buddy?
So much death.
Yeah.
So many lives lost.
Yeah.
And for what?
I mean, we got this cool loot. Essence and stuff. Guess that's what I was fighting for. A destroyed model of Minas Tirith, that's about right. Man, I'm going to sort this inventory. That's the real casualty, really, is just my inventory. The armies of Mordor are repulsed for now, but you can say they will not return. Is the victory we bought with all of our dead? Good men will no longer return to their homes, and for what? Day of peace? A week? I believe this is so. Ranger Halrose took the death blow that was meant for me. Spoke only a few words to him, but now he's dead. Did he leave behind a wife, a child? Chain of events put his feet on the path that ended here on the blood-soaked Pelennor? Or what chain of events? That truly to be the end of his tale, the end of his mine. I was a man of Rohan, but if this is what it means to be such a man, I cannot bear it. That man is dead. Horn died on the Pelennor. I will cry no tears for him. The old songs are just songs. We're never more than lies. I see the truth now. Damn, man. Yeah, I mean... There's no getting around that. I mean, the numbers they fight here, it's just crazy. But if you notice, not one ghosty. Not one ghost. Which is closer to how it was in the book, if I remember right. For his words, my heart goes out to him, but I am saddened to hear Horn speak thus. There's a man who spoke to me of fighting for home and hearth. Where is the man who made the hard choice to leave Nona behind and make her world more safe than it was? Theoden is dead, and many others beside. I no longer recognize the Horn that spoke to me on the ride from Rohan, and assuaged my own doubts. That Horn is dead, slain by the horrors of war, if not by its weapons. I do not want to forget that man. I want the world to remember Horn as I once knew him. I want the world to remember every man who died here. Harding of the Wold, Guthlaff of the banner bearer of Theoden, hot-tempered Fastford, Doughty Grimbold. Man, they all did croak here, didn't they? Shit. They will just be names to the folk that come after, but to me they were men. Good men who fought and died for the promise that their lands would once be safe. That promise that Horn tried to explain to me, but I did not understand it then. I think I understand it now. I remember the names of the men who died here today. I do not want them to be forgotten. Oh my god, everyone's got something to say. What he's doing here is, alive. I mean, his sons aren't, but he's alive. You. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Who can say how long this victory will last?
It was nearly over, but who can say? Well, he said, "Well, my liege has gone to his father's, and I rejoice that his last day was filled with glorious deeds. Behold the might of the mark on this day. The King of Rohan now. The Pope's fancy that I believe the curse of Wergendi has run out. That means, and is now ended. We followed in the train of Bengal. I don't know some of these names. Lore is too big. What can I say? King died and his kingdom fell from honor. Theoden King lifted Rohan once more to the height and mended the might of the mark. You say it's not so? Sleep easy, Wergendi. You have been paid, and under the rule of Eomer, no such injustice as was done to you will be done again. I kind of remember that. I don't remember the details, though. Hey, Gimli?
Well done.
Didn't know you were here.
Done. We have pushed them back for now.
I'm just happy to be off the ships. I was not made for the sailing life. So a little queasy for several minutes after we arrived at the field of battle, and was not at my very best. Fighting set me right before long, but I hope wherever we go next, the journey will be by land.
This is a hard day, but we have victory at the end of it.
In the battle, I encountered men bearing the body of Theoden back to the city. They carried to a woman, Eowyn, niece of the king. I thought her dead, but I perceived that she lived. I sent them to bring her to the healers instead of the dead house. Life is in their hands now. Really? We just call it the dead house? Fuck.
Have you seen Deowina?
I think he's dead. He's a man of Rohan, yellow of beard and hair and a pony's tail. You are going to be way more specific. Let me guess, he was wearing green? Was he on a horse by any chance? About, I don't know, 6,000 of those? Feared that fate for him, but I hoped it would not be so. As for Lady Winsig of Rohan, I wish it had been different. I'm glad to have met Deorwine and call him friend, though. It be for but a few moments during battle. It's cruel of war to make us bid farewell to friends so soon upon meeting them. What a commentary on war. Like from the soldier's point of view here.
I think Gothmog will find he values his life more highly now that it can be lost.
You will not dare to come forth in battle for some time. During that time, we will need to determine our course of action, but I do not know what is best to do. We need time to heal from our hurts and mourn our dead. We cannot take much time for it. Certainly not as much as they deserve, but still we must. Galadriel saw much of today, I think. Our actions and our choices still have meaning. Nothing's set. Your deeds today and those of our fallen friends mean much to me. Thank you for your courage and your loyalty. Take neither for granted, and I appreciate them both. It will take both if we are to defy Sauron as we defied his servant Gothmog, and put an end to the evil he brews in his dark land. So Gothmog is very much being built up as our personal nemesis, because they know full well we can't fight and defeat Sauron. We're cool with it. This works. I salute you. Let us heal our hurts. Let us remember our dead, and let us think of tomorrow. There's still much to be done. To be continued. Why is that? Whatever.
The battle is all but ended now, my friend.
Got to ride the horse over there, and it will speed you from these killing fields, taking you to the aftermath of battle. I'll speak to you again once we have established a pavilion at which I can plan our next step. And I think it would be right for me to enter the city at this time. Minas Tirith before the battle, or after? These horses are time travelers. What the fuck? Anyway.
These are troublesome times indeed.
King's Gondor? March of the King. Oh man, that's good. I had a sneaking suspicion that one of the reasons I wasn't seeing many people is because I was in an early instance of Gondor, and yep, the whole country looks like it actually has an alternate version of it, according to this. Good. One of the things I like about LotRO is your character does their own thing. Yeah, you can't just follow along Frodo just out of frame. It wouldn't make sense. But you make contact during all the important parts. It's good stuff. They did a great job with it. And that was something they established early on. Where it's like, you know, early on you meet Gandalf and even Aragorn at the Prancing Pony and do a bunch of missions for them, you know, kind of weaving around when Frodo and his buddies show up. And yeah, it's great. It's great. They really did a good job of planning this stuff out. Oof. Yeah, my inventory is the real victim of this war. Jesus. I love all these volumes that I just kind of stopped in the middle of. Mostly because I'd already run those before on another character, but I have to go back and do them all later. This place is locked up. The cool thing is we didn't do any battle inside the city. It would have been in Portes. I don't even think the Tolkien estate would have gone with it. My understanding is that they, especially in the early days, had a very tight grip on what they could and could not do. Still avoiding the side quests for now, even though I am catching up in levels. Excuse me, folks. Got a Herald of Gondor out here? What are you heralding?
Gondor needs your aid.
Well, I mean, you can get lost in the game and have your own adventure, especially now. You know, now that you have so many different choices on where to go, you know, you can have a completely different path through this story than someone else now, and it's kind of awesome. Like, I think Moria is one of the only places that really you have to do. There's a few places that kind of weave, like, everything comes together for a bit and then strands back out.
Aragorn wishes to call a council of the captains.
It seemed to me that elf and dwarf were bonded as friends. You might not find one without the other. It's unusual of itself, but these are strange times. Oh, it's only gonna get weirder, man. How many quests in all do they have?
Many of the fallen remain uncounted, and for that we cannot yet mourn.
There's a bunch of side
we must
quests
dispose of the vile corpse of the Witch King's fell beast.
Well, I might do some of this stuff, because I am only 2 levels ahead of it. At least I'm finally past the point where it was like everything was level 100, and I was like increasingly outpacing it. I also enjoy that there's so many quests in this game, you will never do them all. I mean, unless you go and, like, hunt them down later. Like, there's no way to get them all done at level. But knowing that it's impossible, all of a sudden you don't really mind that you're missing a bunch of content, because you'll just hit it on another character. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's material that covers that stuff. Now, it's still cool that, like, you know, you meet up with Frodo at one point and just go for a night walk with him. You know, before you even know what the quest of the ring is. That's a cool moment, you know. But, I mean, even take the Battle of Pelennor. We don't fight the Witch King. We don't fight him. I was sure that, like, it would be a whole boss fight where it's like, oh no, you know, he's been weakened, but Eowyn's arm is broken and she's, like, passed out or whatever. We've got to hold him off until she can, you know, come in and finish the job. No, they didn't do any of that. In fact, we didn't even fight an elephant. I really thought we were going to take one on, but no, we never did. But yeah, this seems like a good stopping point for me. It is almost midnight. I can definitely pick this up. I don't know if I'll get into this tomorrow or if I need to start up the game that I will probably hate. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this was good. This was, compared to last night, which was just non-stop fetch quests, this was actually really good. This was an excellent payoff to all that build-up. And they did it in a neat way where they're like, oh yeah, no, instead of running around doing all this nonsense, you are more needed over here. You know, and sure enough, that wound up being like the defining thing of the fight, you know, was that you went and made sure they got there in time, which it probably would have happened anyway. And I like that it's not, oh, you single-handedly saved it. It's, you might have tipped it. We don't know, because Denethor might have just been wrong. And, you know, all he saw was that the messenger was dead with the red arrow. He didn't see that he was on his way back. You know, he'd accomplished his mission. So in his vision, it goes wrong because he didn't see the Rohirrim coming in. But it did happen. Now, whether that happened because we went out there and made sure that we clicked on some rocks and guided them the right way, maybe. Or maybe it was going to happen all along. But either way, we had a nice front row seat for that. That was really good. At no point was it difficult. It wasn't hard. There was no real challenge. But it didn't need to be. You know, that's where the epic battles are. Like, you can replay the instances and crank up the difficulty and have it there. Speaking of which, weirdly enough, we didn't do this #1 retaking Pelargir. I guess that is taking this city more than anything else. Like, this was just a series of instances, which, I mean, it was much more cinematic, I'll say that. Let's see. Like, my buddy Aki is on. Take things over to him. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This was awesome. This was the kind of Lord of the Rings stream I'd been hoping for a long time. So, yeah, I actually did the good stuff. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.